Still need to make the subathon thing, actually. The command. There we go. Where's my voice gone today? Gee. Well, that's pointed upwards a little bit too far. Oh boy. Okay.
A monster has appeared.
Thank you, Sam.
Gonna
Why
be
is
off
that
to Tesco's in a sec.
so
Want
far
anything?
rightwards? How did that move itself? Oh, good grief. So I don't have a timer yet. I do know what I'm using for a timer. And everything is written down, so don't worry. That's not going anywhere. We're at about 49 hours right now. Which is definitely like 5 consecutive days streaming. Hello, how are we doing? My name is Dan. I'm known on the internet as Bubble Man. Yum. And I have not been awake for very long today. Who known as Blem now. I'm Bubble Blem Man. What you guys are not seeing right now is there's a race against time going on my computer. I'm copying a load of stream archives to my NAS drive to try and get some space to archive these subathon streams. And I have 6 gigabytes left on my hard drive. And I'm recording this stream locally. So before the hard drive fills up, I need to have made enough space so that the recording can continue going. So, if my PC will let me, the plan for the day. We got a few things to do today. I'm going to start off with Trackmania, because it's just a nice, chill, we yap, we vibe, we decompress, and we talk about what happened yesterday type game. And then maybe we either play some Osu, or we do something Osu related. We'll see. Maybe we start off strong and we do some profile reviews. With, of course, sub-luck, of course. Like, it's a subathon. I'm gonna... Today we SS Big Black. We may go back and try and SS Big Black. Maybe not today, though. At some point. But after that, we move on to some Slay the Spire. We're going to play Spire with Friends with Dio. Maybe Hunter will be around. Best 459, maybe. We'll just see who wants to jump in. In fact, that might be open lobby. We might leave it open lobby. You can join us if you have Spire with Friends, if you know what it is. Maybe we'll go and sit in my Discord. We'll drag people in. Or maybe we just play it solo. Maybe it's just me and Dio, and he coaches me through some stuff. Either way, we get to chill, yap about OWC and, decompress from what happened this weekend. Oh. How are you feeling about what happened this weekend? There was a lot of goings on. There was certainly a lot of goings on. Hit him with the big black stare. To be fair, I'm one of those people that when we have a match, it's entirely on us, and I don't look at anything else. I'll be honest, I do not know which players we were playing against. I do not know who was in the lobby against us at any point in that match. All I know is I was in there, I was playing the game, I was picking what was next. Outside of that, I have no clue. You want me to hit him with the... hold on. I don't have this joke fully prepped, but it's close enough. Hit him with the... Hello? Work, please? Oh, there we go. Hit him with the study with me camera angle. How do we feel about I don't know, learning some Japanese or something? Digital hypno error. You want the digital hypno study with me stream? Like down there or something. And then all you can see is his hands, like, typing sometimes. Rate the double Rubik's Cube camera stand. Hey, those are the two Rubik's Cubes that I don't use very often. Tag yourself, I'm the 4x4. The 1x1. 3 to 4, phase 6. What are you even saying? What are you even referring to? Are you talking about a cuboid? Tagging yourself on the cube. No. Incorrect. Incorrect usage. You are not following the joke format. You were the weakest link. Goodbye. Anyone ever watched that show as a kid? Should we go watch some Weakest Link on YouTube? Our first act during the subathon. Some Anne Robinson. Is it Anne Robinson? Anne Robinson hours. Using NDI? At some stage, I do use NDI. I don't use it for the camera. That's just a webcam. It's on the top of one of my laptops. Because my laptop was already there. So why not use it as a camera stand? A 600-pound camera stand. Oh. But I cast the screen of that camera to my computer whenever I'm playing touchscreen. Main screen's 240 and second is 60. Don't like the refresh rate locking when I stream. I have never come across that. My main monitor is 500 and my second monitor is 144. 3 drives, oil in the red. Yes, this is my NAS drive. It is used and abused. This is my hard drive. It is similarly used and abused. This is the M.2 where all of the scary stuff lives, and I don't touch it. At the moment, I have a 2080 Super, and I was terrified of it being broken. Because it just started doing weird things. Turn the exposure down on this camera. It's like, there we go, that's a bit better, isn't it? I don't like how my neck looks from this angle, where I'm leaning back, and my skull is like so far back that I lose my chin. This is not a flattering camera angle at all. Hold on. Where's the chat color source? There. I need to group this. Group selected items. Chatting. Yeah, look at look at how unflattering this is. It's awful. My nose, man. Look at... Look, I love cameras. I love them to bits. Because you just see things you will never see in real life. This is not how I look in real life. This is the stretching and the morphing of the lens. And the angle that it's filming me from. What a crazy camera angle. What have I just found? And like, because I'm leaning back and essentially just looking down. My chin's insane. It looks like someone just took a ball and put it on the bottom of my face. Hey, Bubbleman, want to play League with viewers? No, I really do not. Thank you for offering, but I have stepped into that cesspool more than enough times for my liking. Do you like a 500Hz screen? I do. It's really good. It is such a gorgeous screen. The trouble I have with it is I lose my cursor. The screen is so smooth that persistence of vision just doesn't work anymore at that point. So the LEDs just flick on and then flick off so quickly that it just looks so dark. Windows will highlight where your shit is. No. You mean on the desktop. Yeah, the desktop is fine. But I'm not on the desktop most of the time, am I? It's the thing you're eating? That's just muesli. It's my breakfast. Keeps me going for the next 8 hours.
You're here forever.
Like... Let me turn my exposure down yet again, so you can... And you will be able to see it, even on a 60Hz or 30Hz camera.
Let's go gambling!
The cursor just disappears. Look at that. If I just pick something really easy. Do I have... Yeah, I have everything open.
Bad luck. You failed to find the tool store and retrieve 5 energy crystals. Mission failed.
Can't see frame tearing? That's because there's 500 of them, so if there is frame tearing, then, And for anyone who's like, oh, it's a camera, it takes a picture every 30 seconds, so of course it's going to only see the cursor in 30 places. It doesn't take a picture every 30 seconds, it finishes an exposure every 30 seconds.
Let's go gambling!
Bad luck. You
Aw, dang it.
So you can see just how dark the cursor gets when I'm moving it around. Let me turn this back up. Honestly, the chat should just be smaller. Honestly, when this is my main camera angle most of the time, and I was doing that for a joke, I think the chat is okay. To be fair, look, I look so much better from this angle, do I not? It's like the reel I saw of the comedian making the joke about how he has no chin, and then pointing out that only the audience to the left and the right are laughing. Angle really shows how high up the bed is. So the story behind that, if you want to know, is that all of my shit from living 4 years away at university has to fit into this room. Let me switch back to my other camera. So, let me just excuse me. POV, you are in my room. Honestly, pretty crazy. I couldn't look. The wire for the camera, just to give you an idea of how tight and how cramped this room is. The wire for the camera nearly stretches to the door. Like, what color boxes do you wear? Depends on the day. It depends on what's at the top of my laundry pile. 2 by 3 meters? Probably even less. Like, if you look over here, just how, like, tight the bed is to the end of the room, it's probably, like, barely 2.5. Tiny room. It's cozy. I like it. Pretty chill. Same size as the room you had when you played Speed Cup together. I feel for you, man. I feel for you. Insulation is okay at keeping the heat in. But yeah, that's a problem when heat waves happen. We do not have air conditioning. You've never seen snow? Just come over in, come over to the UK in spring. You'll have a 50% chance of seeing snow. Cold for me is 10 to 15 degrees C. Cold for everyone is anything below, like, comfortable temperature when they're not moving around, which I think is 18 degrees. So yeah, when you're not used to it, jump her up, buddy. Cold for me is like 24. Where do you live? The center of the Sahara Desert? Do you live in a greenhouse? Okay, no. Yeah, I see it. I see it. -2 and you'll still find a way to sweat. Where do you live? Do you live in that, like, the place behind the mountains in Finland that the sun doesn't reach ever during the day? Is it Finland, or is it... It must be Finland. Norway. Where is that? I saw it on an Instagram reel of this guy who was talking about how he has to, like, spray himself with vitamin D, and then the second half of the reel is him pointing his phone towards his kid who is, like, struggling and attempting to climb out of a baby stroller and not succeeding. It's like a full 40 seconds of him just stood there, like, Frankie McDonald facing while his child is turning themselves inside out. Aussie Lemonade Monster sucks. I have tried a lot of different Monster flavors in the last year. I can safely say that Aussie Lemonade was one of my favorites. Almost breakfast for lunch, you're living the good life. See, if I was to say that I woke up and the world was quiet, you will know the exact time I woke up. Not on purpose. Not on purpose. It's Blem Day. Thank you, Private. We're having some fun today. Munch. Yum, yum, yum. Best Monsters Ultra Paradise. Aussie Lemonade is one of the only monsters I've gone back for. The other ones, look, I'm not usually an aesthetics girly, but when you have this jacket, and you can also buy a monster that is the same color as your jacket, how could you not? How could you not? That's the only other one I've gone back for, is Aussie Lemonade. Could do a monster tier list. I could go out and buy every monster that I can find in any shop in a 3-mile radius. Don't take that seriously. That's not a serious suggestion. I wouldn't. I so much prefer coffee anyway. This is Epic Land coffee, by the way. BLEMathon goal. We could... 1,500 subs, 1,500, and I overdose on caffeine, okay? Make it happen. That's a scam, you do that anyway. I drink 2 coffees in the morning. Come on, man. Is your phone powerful enough to stream going to the shops? See, the trouble with that is I am on data, and we need to spend data to do anything on the internet. So, ain't gonna happen, I don't think. I'm gonna take my bowl down because I'm a good boy. I do not leave plates and cups and bowls to rot at my desk, like most of you I'm sure do. That's a direct call out, by the way. Post how many cups or bowls or plates you have at your desk right now. Number in chat. I want to see it. Six? Oh, brother. 10? That must be a world record. Look, any more than 10 and you start getting towards that, the TikTok of the girl who's making a hot pot in her room and it's just infested with bugs and there's boxes everywhere. It has the caption "I can fix her" for what it's worth. The what now? Someone needs to find that and link it. It exists. Girl failure. I don't like how it's tagged like that. I'm not. If it's not a bitch, she needs help. If it is a bit, it is extremely funny. It has done the rounds. Because if it is a bit, what she's done is she's just found an abandoned house and then gone and made hot pot in it. And, like, it could so easily just have been a joke. Bugs crazy. Yeah, every so often you just see a black pixel go across your phone and you're like, oh, that was a cockroach. Let me turn my heart rate off because I was using that. Bam. We could install Linux on my other PC. Also, where is Timer? It's dead right now. But trust me when I say it, we have more than enough time to get the timer and put it up and still have about 48 hours on it. Thoughts on OC rework? It's good for the community. It's gotten people talking. I don't care about how it impacts the game. In fact, I think if it reshuffles the community and gets people talking and thinking and communicating and, like, interacting with each other, that is a success. Because then the game is fresh, things are new, and the stagnancy does not creep in like it has to so many other games. People were asking, like, why is OC so long-lived? Because most other games, they get new champions, they get new abilities, they get new mechanics, they get just things are added that are new and novel. And I think now I'm realizing it's the PP system that keeps the game novel. Much needed culture shock. I think so. Meta needs to change. I don't think anyone is going to feel fairly rewarded by the PP system until the meta changes in their favor. So even if the meta is in their favor already, right, they won't feel fairly rewarded. And then it'll be taken away, and then they'll start complaining. And then it'll be given back, and then it'll be like, oh, it's finally fair. It's finally good for the aim players. Or like 3 years ago when speed got changed. Oh, it's finally... Speed players are finally fair for them. And then you get forward and realize that one particular pattern is broken, and then they, like... So, Dogs, yeah, those are what the speed players then went, yeah, speed players, yeah, and then stamina players were looking on like, where is my meta? A lot more approachable for new players? I think so. I think so. It's much nicer to be fairly rewarded for a one miss. Yeah, it's alright. I've noticed you playing recently. Are you back or are you chilling? And either answer is good. It's nice to see you back. When will alt be PP? I genuinely think just having fun. That is great to hear. That is really good to hear. I genuinely think the PP system should either remain as, like, tapping, AC, and aim, like the fundamental skill sets, or it should start splitting off again like TP. And maps should give... You should have a top 100 aim, you have a top 100 AC, a top 100 speed, like it used to be. New player immediately start pushing decent scores on 5 to 6 star maps. Not having to be at 160 BPM heart rate to be rewarded. I'm gonna miss the feeling though, you know? There was something special about getting nervous during a play. Because it's never the nerves that make you miss. It is the... You get nervous and then you start trying too hard not to miss because you don't want to lose the score you don't have yet. If you know what I mean? It's not... Yeah, I agree. But I'm definitely going to miss the feeling. When was the last time you felt nervous in solo play? I can bring this up right now. I can pull the tapes. I can show the logs. I was doing a boss map tier list, which is a video I need to edit. That'll probably be happening during one of these streams. Let me grab this real quick. Where's my single cam? Here it is. It was this score. So this was... I was midway through making a tier list of all of, like, the challenge maps that have existed in the community. And I did end up missing the Gangster Dragon Force map. Because that still is a boss map, and I kind of regret leaving that out. But it was this play. This was the last time I was really nervous. And watch... I'll leave this on. Watch my heart rate during this. This was a complete freak play. I do not know how I actually got this. Oops. Ah. Okay, I'll hang it on my microphone then.
go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! I've chased that for 6 years now.
Oh, I come back just in time.
Yes! Dude!
Get a heart rate monitor.
I didn't expect it.
They're so good.
Do you want to see the score that I had before that on this?
Get it
Remember,
back.
99.5. Okay. We go global, we go classic, we go selected mods.
Never past 180. I want to say that my heart rate peaks high because it moves quickly because I have a long sporting background. And I know that it's not the better your cardio is, but the more it does that type of thing, the more you get into a high BPM and then it drops down. It has the ability to move quickly, if you know what I mean. Like, you can go from 0 to 100 that quickly. And then it drops again. Yeah, that was me getting nervous in Seoul. That was 4 months ago. I have not edited that video for 4 months now.
Respect that.
We've got, what's it? We got another video to make this week. So, that'll be an activity, probably tomorrow. You can watch me edit through the footage of the Chile match. Anyone watching that, by the way? What was your favorite match from this weekend? Russia, China, 100%. I think there are a few people who would agree with that. Yeah, it gave you a heart attack because you were directly impacted by the results of that. Legit. I would love to see how what people were doing in the Perance? Yeah, okay. We ship those countries now. How are people doing in this match?
Going on over on the A stream winners bracket round of 16 match. You can check out Chile versus the United Kingdom.
Yes, you can.
Unfortunately, not being streamed is United States Turkey. We'll provide you some score updates as they come in between rounds.
There it is, by the way, that FreeMod 3 gonna be the first pick for Peru. Not too surprising there, picking the speed after your opponent bans speed. You want to start off strong, especially with first pick in a best of 9. That first pick becomes all the more important. So
That's better. That's better framing, isn't it?
Peru going into that FreeMod 3. And as Dolan said, yeah, unfortunately we can't get 3 matches on at the same time. These triple overlap blocks have plagued the round of 16. 3 different
Somewhat easy win
blocks,
to Russia, but it went to the
triple
tiebreaker.
overlapping matches.
So the
Unfortunately,
thought,
we can't see that.
the thought behind the Russian performance, I think, was that
We'll provide you some
they
updates
were
as
not
some
scared of China,
For now, though,
and then they nearly made the mistake of a lifetime.
this FreeMod 3
It nearly cost them. At least it wasn't a costly mistake.
Streams and aim consistency. Those aim patterns.
Also,
often if
yeah.
you're good on the speed, the aim is what you
Epic
really have to
Land
watch out
Coffee.
for. Especially the flow aim in this map can be deceptively tricky on the hard rock. It's
Actually quite nice.
it's something that goes not so
It's very
talked about, but I've seen a lot of misses
savory
again
coffee,
on
if you know
the
what I
flow
mean.
aim
It's
for
very
hard rock players on this map. So you may want to watch
fruit
out
cakey.
who's actually taking that hard rock on this map, because
Tastes a bit like sticky toffee.
On that hard rock, they have to be very, very solid, not just with the speed, but with the flow aim as well. So, expecting Peru to maybe tank a hard rock.
Let's skip through this a little, because this has happened once already, and we don't need to wait for the outcomes.
Big combo on that hidden hard.
You're rooting for Peru to take this point. You're rooting for a close match. You really want to see Peru do well on this, because this is the only.
We'll see how bad the tapping is this pool. I think it's a case of tapping adds strain to every other skill set. And if you're more focused, the more focus you have to put into the tapping, the less you can put into every other skill set.
Good for Peru halfway through this map.
Yeah, France forwarding halfway through, and man,
So on something like this, where you don't have to think too much about the tapping,
if the misses are going to come out,
or, I mean, during the tapping, you don't have to focus on every other skill set,
the map, but France refused to break.
because the streams are pretty stacked, apart from, like, one of them
Man, this really is
coming up
bad for
there.
Peru.
Yeah, at least for Musty.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think it's already over. There are some breaks to come through from Musty and Myers, but it just doesn't matter. Hifkill and Akoro still have seeing, and even if they break Dolan, it's a 700, now 800,000 score lead in the favor of France. Falls after the
Snowing outside. After we talked about it? Really?
Once again, it is Katrick and McGee still holding on to those two FCs for Peru, and there goes Mize now as well.
We have a third.
It's only a 60k score lead though.
This
Dolan.
is scary.
Dolan, Arnold, and Casey
Oh my god!
gonna be able to flip it. Arnold
Wow!
on the reverse choke, and Peru
It's beginning of November. Yeah, it's perfect time for snow.
breakpoint right back that we did not expect. Arnold solo carry comes in clutch.
Ah, come on, it wasn't Arnold's solo carry.
And we did not
Miguis
expect
did well.
Arnold solo carry comes in
Chirk
clutch.
did well.
And
France were not happy about this map. I can believe it.
part of the script, you have to
I can believe it.
harder maps to an Arnold carry performance, but
I'm from Poland, that's the issue. What's the temperature outside? I'll find it on my phone. Hold on.
For McGee's on this map is a massive score as well, alongside 550k for Katrick on the 95% act. McGee's matching Ekoro basically
Hold
on
on,
this map.
let me-
And Katrick outperforming both Mize and Kalangi on this for Peru to take the breakpoint. It's not just the Arnold solo
Offset
carry on
issue.
this one.
No, the timing was not great on this map, apparently. Allegedly.
Doing so well for Peru.
Because it was a cut ver
Big ups to them. Not only do they
that wasn't
qualify
it
for
wasn't
the Cup for the first
listed
time,
as a cut
they
version.
managed to get their first ever
But there is
the World Cup after getting 5-0 swept by the United States last week.
And that has to feel really good for Peru.
that was what's it called?
Huge morale boost now. And McGee
There's an MPE3 jump.
as well.
Says Aza anyway.
Musty, and that will spell the difference. As the supporting combos for Peru were able to do just enough. And now they
It's
have
12 degrees.
crisis averted. They were able to break France back, so now we're level and a chance to
It's 12 degrees outside.
for the first time
Wow.
in the Oswald Cup.
Who do we think wins, Russia or Germany? Okay. As a caster, I have access to some
And this is
contraband caster material.
a tough spot for Peru to be in again. You know, you want to rely on your best player to put
So
up
let me run the numbers real
at the
quick.
same time, with how much that
Uh,
relied on
Russia
scores, the second and third best scores on the team, it becomes
versus
a odd
Germany.
for Peru to
Begin.
find a map that they can still get those supporting scores on and that Arnold can still pop off on, and they end up with the Nomad 2 here.
So qualifiers. This is Dio's sheet, by the way. Thank you very much for Dio.
It's 120 BPM. It's in that kind of in between BPM where some people are going to feel more comfortable single tapping it. If you're a really good speed player, you have very good single
It's
tap.
looking contested
More
on
comfortable alting it if you're
like alt skill set,
alt player
tech skill, or stream skill set.
All don't really play those speed maps too much, so
It's looking clear cut.
on how you choose to play
Doing
those
pick'ems? No, we're
maps.
just
So,
Emmerich asked a question. I'm looking into it.
Jump aim focused, a little bit of both in this map. Some flow aims, a lot of snap aim, especially the key.
It's looking contested on tech.
Very, very
Still
high spacing and still aim control.
good for the Germans on hidden.
Lots of
Looking good, but they're close. They're close behind.
really force out
Contested again, contested again.
those who are really comfortable
This is a bit of a freak run.
Now, Chile winning their first pick against the United Kingdom.
This is one of those if you get lucky runs because their other run is a million points below it.
Turkey 2-0 after getting a break point on them, and that was 3-3.
Considering Russia apparently sight read. They did. Their round of 16 scores were sight reads. So this was a bit
pretty
dookie.
here. Chile and UK slated to be one of the closest winners bracket matches.
They,
and United States, Turkey, definitely the opposite there. United States, after getting third.
Russia ever won against Germany in OWC? I'm unsure, but they will be out for blood, you know? They'll be looking for revenge.
That they've had so far in the bracket stage. Here, though, again, another pick.
There's such a polarizing set of hidden maps. Like, look at the total scores between both teams. This is crazy. Whitecat didn't play round of 16. I know, I was casting. I don't think he was in for any of the maps, in all honesty. I don't think it was a Whitecat match to play.
That one looking to be a quite quick match.
Like, he just probably wasn't good enough to be on any of the rosters.
We get set for round number 3.
This was a bit of a Krilla match, wasn't it?
In France.
And I know Norway did what they could to not have Krilla in the lobby. And he bottom scored free mod 2, which was uncharacteristic. I'll say that.
Let this somber intro kind of play out.
They did really well to try not to have him in the match. I think that was a good call.
4 minutes in length.
But yeah, I could see
The consistency will be
if these were sight reads. And I know Germany were underperforming too.
To watch out for, aside from those key eyes, and I'll point those out as we come to them. There's a couple of big jumps.
I
coming up
feel like
after this
these got caught by the quad rhythm. You know the one. You know the quad rhythm.
So very, very comfortable for the vast majority here. And you see
No
that
tapping equals look, there was no tapping in this map and Krilla wasn't in for it.
on Luis and Missio. There goes Kate.
Same with like this here and he wasn't in for it.
Missio, though, that's one of those early patterns that can really trip up a lot of players before this first PI time. The rest of it here, we shouldn't.
So it's not necessarily a Krilla battleground if there's no tapping, which there isn't in this pool.
France.
There absolutely isn't.
Growing off the Peruvian double miss.
Germans did really well on this. I think they only lost to us, right? Yeah, because we got 3.8 mil, and they got 3.7.
And boy, Peru are really going to need to see a miss come out from France. One thing
Yeah, it's accuracy gaming right now. And I mean, yeah, accuracy game. Oh! Didn't mean to do that.
middle of the map as Katrick goes down, hit kill, and Kalangi will find
Accuracy gaming. But, like,
So that will stop
Russia
Peru. Gonna need a lot more help as Musty goes down.
should be winning this.
FCs to 1, but
But maybe they'll try too hard.
Arnold. And that's
If I was to pick a team that wins that match, I would pick Russia.
Arnold. But this time he's got a chance to solo
And I would pick them like
You have to
6-4.
hold his nerve after this break, though, Dolan. You come into this break right at the middle of the map and see you are the only FC in.
But what do you guys
lobby.
think?
Everyone else is.
What
waiting
are
for
our
that
thoughts?
first PI time. What goes through your
Let's put-
head as a
let's-
carry player?
sorry.
It has to be a little bit of nervousness.
Trying to
here
clear my throat and
for
speak too
Arnold
quickly.
coming into this section. There's a couple of tricky parts here. This one right after the slider, nobody breaking there. Another one of those coming up, but given how the first one went, you expect everybody to hit it, and then there's a transition into some of these.
Did you play tiebreaker already? Yeah, a couple of times.
Missio does come
Krilla diff again, so 6-4 Germany.
So far, and the score lead is going to start to go back the way of Peru here.
trades. McGee will trade one back, but as long as
They only won this tiebreaker
supporting combo were-
because both teams weren't prepped for it.
they have a shot here with a quarter of the map left.
We can do this. Russia, China.
But they're being matched by Katrick quite
They
nicely.
only won this.
And really, the problem here is Arnold
Wait, what?
doesn't break during this KI time. There's no.
They shared pretty much every map in round of 32.
Maybe if we see a couple of
That's what threw me off. Seeing this, like, what?
as you get closer and closer to the end of the map.
And the problem is even if those other breaks come out, France are gonna have to hold. Arnold does drop Musty trades, but it's 100K.
They straight up shared 5 maps and it would have been a 5-0.
Can lift this home. It looks as if they're gonna do
man.
it. Double miss from Musty. Just Man
I bet they were upset with this going 2-1.
And his team has provided him just enough support to get the job done as K-Trick.
Oh, that's such a good story.
Some nice supporting combos to close this one out for Peru.
I think Peru are gonna qualify again next year if these guys stick around.
Match in the Ops World Cup.
Because,
Yeah, this is
they're definitely on the up.
it's a massive dub for Peru here. They go up 2-1 on their own pick.
Milk Tea got unlucky. Milk Tea was too nervous.
Time in the World Cup as well. Again, they've only ever played qualifiers.
Oh, I changed it on this sheet.
Every milestone a first here for this Peruvian roster.
Oh.
And France just no big.
I need to change it on this sheet so I can see
combos.
everything.
600 combo for any of them.
There you go.
He's matching that K-Trick exceeding it. Arnold with the one miss choke.
It was visible, like it was visible. I was reacting to the match at least. It was on this channel. And it was just after Crystal broke. Right there. Watch this in slow motion. Right here. Watch here. Watch here. Watch here. He shakes off the note. No, 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 no. It wasn't under aim. Magnata, watch again. He shakes off it. That was the difference between China winning this and losing it. Tiebreaker was so hard for the round, but the best team wins on it. Doesn't matter how hard the tiebreaker is. The best team should be winning. And in this case, the better team held their nerve. Unfortunately for everyone involved on the China side. I caught that as it was happening. I saw that as it was happening. What a shame, man. The nerves. I mean, we've all done it. Like, he fixes his grip here. But the shake. You see the, like, back and forth down the stream. He just locked out? No, watch his cursor. He drags, right? So you want to be watching it in transition. Like, look at the cursor movements. Like, look at just how shaky the cursor trail is. Look at that! Look at that there! So, yeah, that you could see that coming. You could see it coming. Oh, this is good coffee. Hey, it happens. It happens to the best of us. And it's okay, because 2 or 3 years from now, that will just be a funny story. Two or 3 years from now, that will just be an anecdote you can tell about the time you took Russia to tiebreaker and you lost to Nerves. You should have won it. For now, just maybe let them be sad about it. Don't need to bring it up too much after this, but it was so close. They did pull a 100k lead as well, which is actually quite a lot on a map that long. 100% wool? I don't know. I got it from a charity shop. I just picked it up and thought, that's nice, and... Oh, it's Primark! It's Primark! What? I would never have guessed. Wash at 30, do not tumble dry. Wash inside out? Where does it say what it's made out of? Come on. 68% organic cotton. Well, there we go. 32% acrylic. That's a crap jumper then. This is awful. Yeah, I think Russia wins the Russia-Germany matchup. I think it's close. I think they take it close, but as long as they don't go to tiebreaker. They have a habit of not practicing tiebreaker. I know there was talk in the OWC server of there being like a minor league. Did that ever happen? Did anyone ever do anything about a minor league for the World Cup? Because there were... Let's... Hold on. Oh, my door just closed. Drive.google.com. Oh no, I've leaked my Google Drive link. Not my Google Drive link. Joke you really want to make here, but I will refrain. All you need to do is just, you know, insinuate it. Just let World Cup be 64 teams. That would take way too long, man. That would take far too long. I think even having a qualifier stage is, like, generous, I guess. I think they should go back to group stages. They should have qualifiers into groups. It would take one more week. No, just think about the amount of matches that the lower bracket players... Yes, there are. There's 65 teams. Sorry to call you out like this, Neo. OWC Minor League would be all of the teams 33 to 64 that didn't qualify. That's what they meant by Minor League, Xylus. So, like, Uruguay seed 1 against Georgia seed 32. And then Mexico, Mackay. Italy, Croatia, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, rip Bosnia. What if top 24 teams qualify and then 24-32 versus 32-40? So, the way groups used to work, the way we used to have groups is that it would be randomly drawn, but it would be top seeds, then high seeds, then low seeds, then no seeds. So if we were to do a group stage, and if we were to think about it like bracket, like the quarter of a bracket drawing. So let's try and find there it is. If we were to think about it like these already are, we would get a Romania-Brazil match. We would also get both a Romania-South Korea and a Brazil-South Korea match. And we would get, let's scroll down a little more to find a group of death. Sweden, Indonesia, Chile, Spain, maybe? Oh, no. Chile, Spain, UK, Finland. So UK would play against all 3 of these teams instead of just 2. And then Spain and Finland would play. Spain, UK, Spain, Chile. It's that sort of thing. So like round robin? No, group stage. And then the groups advance out. And then second place in the group, like, fucks off down here somewhere. So maybe second place in the group down here comes up here. I'm unsure how exactly group drawing works to then seed into a round of 16 bracket correctly. Because this would be second place... second place in the last group. And this... like, that would be first place in the second group. I don't know. Whatever. It would just be more fun to me. I would have a lot more fun with it. I do think a minor league would be cool. I would be like, oh, I'll run it, but I do not have the time, I'm afraid. Reason why every match in any tournament needs a dedicated ref. It's to make sure players are in, mods have replied correctly, players are following timers, because bots break, especially over IRC. And also unexpected things happen in the match. I don't think they need to be in the lobby anymore. Not really. Especially with a, maybe a system on the website coming. Players are not babies. They can sort those things out. You are putting way too... You are not being cynical enough, my guy. You do not trust people. Do not trust people. The reason the things are in place right now, the reason they are the way they are, is because of things in the past that have happened to force them to be the way they are. Think about why there are so many warning labels on things for stupid stuff like, do not ingest a motherboard. Someone has tried it. Yeah, exactly, Listia, exactly. Have you tried it? I do not have any spare motherboards. They're all in my PCs. I still have most of my PCs built. In fact, I have my first ever PC built, and I need to put Windows XP on it. But to do that, I need to put Windows XP on a CD. And to do that, I need a CD burner, which I don't have at the moment. Why is this a thing here? I don't know. Ask Sam. Ask MMI. Yeah, hundreds is definitely a stretch, though. I'm glad I was playing well last match. But Jesus Christ. You, look, I'll be the first to say, I thought you guys might crumble a bit under the pressure. Especially your players who were either returning or were new. Because you guys really wanted to get back to the US. I know you did. I thought you would crumble a bit more under the pressure. Especially because you're busy with school. Cut Paper's busy with school. Like... Who's the Hans Niemann of Osu? Good question. Hold on, really good question. Who is the Hans Niemann of Osu? Who... No, because they got caught. Fia got caught. Who did something so outrageous that they got accusated for it? Spare. Spare might be correct. You may be correct there, but no, I'm not going to say what I'm thinking. Let's continue to scroll. There was a few teams that popped off that I did not expect them to do so. Not one watching every single game like Hosu does. You gotta realize also that they are watching multiple games at the same time, and they're not watching. They are just there if anything goes wrong, and making sure it progresses as they need to. There is not the automation that any other game has. And you're not logging things like any other game. So you gotta chill. We're doing things better incrementally, okay? But it is it's a process, and we're in the middle of the process. Chess have had 150 years to work on their processes. We have had 20. And we have had 20 as a community because the game has implemented multiplayer in a way that is not friendly to hosting tournaments. In the past, there wasn't even a slot for a referee. There was 8 slots in multiplayer. You could not get more than 8 people in the lobby. So what people had to do, everyone had to take a screenshot of their score and send it to the referee after every single match. After every single map, even. Okay, you're just arguing for the sake of arguing. Like, we're chill. We're good. We don't need the negativity in here. It's like, oh, you're doing things bad. You can do them better. It's like, we know we can do them better. We're just not there yet. Anyway. Malteser! DT2! Malteser! I'm so proud of how we did. I really am so proud of how we did that match. We entered a couple of picks. We did not do as well as maybe we should have on Free Mod 1, and I think that was just the nerves going into the match. Like, that should have been an FC, that should have been an FC, that should have been closer to an FC. I'm surprised No Mod 1 got as many picks as it did. First ever World Cup match not FCing any map. Welcome to the club, buddy. Still waiting to FC a map in OWC. Yeah, good luck. So many people entered in round of 16. I wouldn't say that. I mean, my biggest surprise was these two popping off. The Thailand match, if they played like that last weekend, they'd be in winner's bracket still. I threw so Zuti could carry type shit. Yeah, there were so many people that popped off. For 0. Philippines Hong Kong was a close match for the first 2 picks, I think. Let's it was these 2 picks. So it was the Free Mod 1, Free Mod 3 to Free Mod 2 angle. And it was a mispick for Free Mod 3. A really bad mispick. They did not expect Hong Kong to be able to play the tapping map. Surprised Peru took 2 points off France. If you know France, you would not be surprised. You should not be surprised, honestly. Give me a sec. My team is messaging me about scheduling. Hmm. Okay. So, scheduling for the World Cup is so much more important to do early. Really felt the need to whisper you. Oh, God. Well, he's gone then. I'm not gonna let someone hang around who is harassing people while timed out. Bye. Thank you for the report. He's definitely rage baiting, but I can't be bothered with it. It's chill. You rage bait in a public forum. 5 playstyles. Okay, what that is. There are some real weird playstyles that people have played with. Take Conrad Mitten, for example, who was rank 2k on trackpad maybe 4 or 5 years ago. What I want to do is I want to take those weird playstyles and see if I can FC 5-star maps on them. So it's going to be trackpad. I'm going to have to buy a trackball. I'm going to have to buy some kick pedals. You can do trackpad on your tablet. I mean, yes and no. Because I've replaced the case for my tablet. I think I want to do, I think I want to do controller. And there was one more that I was thinking of. TapX? Guy, I've already done that. I've already done the generic playstyle. The 10 FCs thing. Oh, it's finished. It's finished. Hold on. I need to delete like 100 gigabytes of footage. Uh... 100 gigabytes of footage. Yeah, it's all September streams. I'm trying to keep all my streams archived from now on. 5, missing 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, missing 13, 14. Okay, perfect. Okay, we've got enough... We got enough storage space to archive these streams now. That's good. Tried to make history. Yeah, you guys... Why was he not on Hard Rock? Why was he not on Hidden Hard Rock? And then like Zuti on Hidden. We got a perma Zuma. Yeah, we do have a mild Zuma. I'll act, you motherfucker. Best Bubble Man will save speed UK. Dropped to 5 100s on the last stream. Oh no. Oh, how sad. Thought I was cooking. Can I show this? Of course I can show that. You posted it in my Twitch chat. I mean, look. That is eerily similar to the scores that got put up in match, is it not? This felt like worst case scenario, though. I don't know how. We've got 700k, 600k, and then a 1.1 mil, which... I mean, the 1.1 mil was the only one that inted. Two no-mod scores were worse. Look, I'll stop questioning your decision. While it was not the decision I would have made, I was not the one making the decision, so... What do you mean? Okay, I see. This is so you roll reversal with the over. Yeah, look, practicing this any more than once is overplaying it. You play it once, you set your offset, and you remember the quad rhythm. And that's about it. Why do so many teams over-practice these maps? There were 2 quads? Yeah, the quad rhythm. Because you hit it once, you then know it's there, and you can hit it the second time, because it's exactly the same. Canada's kind of done that. Yeah, every team over-practices. I don't get it. And then you either over-practice, or you sight-read everything, and get shit scores anyway. There were, like, maybe 2 or 3 maps that needed practice this weekend. Oh, excuse me. This, maybe you run twice? Maybe you run it twice to see what the rhythms on the sliders at the end were? This you run to try and figure out what your accuracy is going to do. And this you practice. This you play 3 or 4 times. The rest are not practice maps at all. People didn't like the map. No, it wasn't the map that was, It wasn't the map that was the problem, it was the song. The song was piercing and monotone. Like, imagine opening up your client to play a lovely little tournament match and hearing Walpis Carter. The map was monotone. Yeah, it was kinda. The way emphasis works in Japanese, I've said this a few times on stream, it does not fit triplet rhythms. It does not fit this triplet timing. Because when you're making a triplet timing song, you want the emphasis to happen at the same point of the triplet every time. So it's da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, that type of stuff. Or da-da-da-da-da-da-da. But with the way emphasis works in Japanese, it's all over the place. And that was my gripe with it. Exalis gets around this for being in 6-8 instead of 3-4. It's also not triplet timing. This... Listia, this isn't in 3-4. This is in 4-4. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's triplets. 1-3 beat snap divisor, but Exalis is 1-4 beat snap divisor in 6-8. You mentally crashed out. It's 2 PM. How are you crashed out already? Go to bed. Have a nap. Drink a coffee. I've had 2 coffees already. Our team actually 0 mental. Listia, the mental leech. Oh. Stressed about your presentation after Wednesday, you'll lock the fuck in. Go get that shit. Go get it. You deserve high marks. You know you deserve high marks. Put the prep in. Get the work done. Maybe that's the reason? I mean, low-key. God, we're so winning this weekend. We're so winning. Ah. I mean, look at this. We did this on LAN. We did that. It's so over for these guys. It's so over for you. I know you're in here. Oh. And this too, Jesus. We beat you on both runs? How? We beat your first run with both of our runs. It's crazy. That's heinous work. If you feel about gapping both of Russia's No Mod 1 runs on our worst one. Australia, least improved country on run 2. I think most, maybe? Judging by that? No. Yes. Big diff. That's the pala difference. Least improved? No, those are individual scores. Come on. Their DT3 score, they did really well on run 1, and they were like, as soon as someone misses, like, it's over as soon as someone misses if you four-way something. You don't need to play this run. This run does not need to happen, even. This was just a victory lap. Same with this one here. As soon as someone misses, it's like, it's over. You're done. Pack it up, go home. What else? What else? What else? What else? US DT1 tanked. Should we do some preemptive scrolling? In fact, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the loot, get some water because I don't have any. I'll be right back. Actually, here I'm putting the stream back on here. Not at 25% though.
China has nothing. There is zero combo on that side. Scroll, meanwhile, up at 850 and brings the lead back over to Russia.
It's just Scroll on his own. Everybody else here in this lobby has not got a combo to speak of here. And now the lead has to rely merely in the hands of Scroll, one of the stars of this Russian team. Needs to perform, but he can't hold. And in turn, everybody else now even grounds again. Only 25,000 in favor of Russia. Dasuk misses, so does David Q2. Milk Tea, Crystal, and Mitzi all have a very even combo. Same with Welton Gamer, who leads the lobby in the max combos so far. As we enter the final third, BPM will start to ramp up into this massive crescendo of difficulty. And we're going to see it very, very soon. Down goes Milk Team, David Q2. Advantage now solidified for Russia as Welton Gamers still hold. Crystal Mitzi need to go. Wilton drops on the big sliders.
It is Mitzi. It is Crystal. The 550, 570 combo into the final boss fight of this map. Mitzi falls, and it is all on Crystal, and they need some help from Russia. It's about a 50,000 point lead. Gamer matching Crystal's combo. Dasuk and Scroll on the recovery. If they can hold just a little bit longer, it looks like Russia might be able to do it here.
Milty's down. Gamer still holds. Mitzi drops as well. So many members of China going down. Crystal, the legend for this team, needs to hold, but these streams are so brutal. Too hard for the rest of China. But all three members of Russia go down. A fall apart for Russia. But is there enough time? Crystal breaks, and that in turn is the last knife in the coffin here. Russia will get their revenge from 2022, and they will indeed be the one to rescue Princess Shively and be the winners of this match on Tiebreaker.
God, my timing is so good
Through
today.
An incredible fight through such a long stretch, such an intense battle. It's finally Russia to come out on top on this adventure, and will be the ones to advance into the winners quarterfinals.
After everything we went through in that match, the entire match, the adventure of a lifetime, and it gets played out.
I miss sets in tournaments. I don't think they were used as well as they could have been. Australia, it's 2-3, isn't it? So if they beat us and they go against US, do they even cross over? They do. It's so Oz favored. Canada's beating USA again? Okay, if Canada beats USA... If Canada beats USA, UK beats Australia. And then we get revenge for what the fuck happened in 2021. USA played weirdly bad. I may disagree. Not sure, though. I mean, 4 mil on DT3. Rank 1. 2 mil on Hard Rock 2, rank 5. Out of 18 teams. Rank 1, hidden 2. Rank 5, no mod 4 out of 12. That's the only one that I would say was an underperformance. I don't think they played bad. They looked inconsistent. No. Every team looks inconsistent. You open up the round of 16 scores, and you see, like... You see no mod 2 with 1 FC on it. Like... What the fuck? The template for the stats comparison sheet is only for casters. It's for us to make our notes from. But this is the tuna score is basically an FC, but it is not though. It is not an FC. It is caster privilege, unfortunately. Nice first FC. What, the last match of the weekend? It should have been a two-way as well. It absolutely should have been. Can I ask, what was Haunt doing this match? That was, definitely strange. And I hope everything is okay, because, I think that's the most locked out I've ever seen Haunt. Maybe it is the skin difference. Doesn't matter, we won. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Nomod 3 is the consistency map of all time, and only 11 people have FCs, or, like, potentially FCs. Surely not. Wait. Is that a slider break? At this point, it must be a slider break because of the accuracy. No Mode 3 was a reading... Why was it a reading map for everyone? Why was everyone so poor at playing that map? It was not a reading map. There was no way that was a reading map. If anything, that map is a farm map. There was nothing in there that you would not see in something like a Raijodo map. Like, look at these patterns. Let me find it. Here. That is such a farm pattern. Or, well, maybe not exactly this, but... Put that on DT. It's 1.3k or what? You have a big Brazil jump in the middle, it's instantly 1.8k for DT. Isn't this map probably dense? It's AR 9.6. There's no way AR 9.6 is low dense. It's like high density on 270 BPM. It's so bang bang coded. It's so Dorcadus coded. The issue is that it's low density? No, it's not even low density. This is pretty happily middle ground. The modern player would say it's dense. Look, we've been having this conversation about AR-10 versus AR-9 since 2012. People have been saying AR-10 is so much easier to read. Nobody can read AR-9. It's really difficult. And I mean, the proof is in the pudding when you think about the 2015 and 2016 World Cups starting to include AR-8 hidden. Like, that was incredibly dense for everyone, and no one could play it because they weren't used to it. Reading has gotten so much better over time. There's no way that you cannot convince me that's a reading map, though. Now this, I believe. 4 FCs on that, I believe. 5 FCs on this, I do not believe. And this as well. That, like... That's more like it. But it's still, like... Everyone is weirdly inconsistent. And I don't know why. That is scary, dude. I know, like, only... What? Only 8 teams played that, but that's terrifying. Everyone ban Hard Rock 1? Let's see. Yeah, seemingly no one wanted to play Hard Rock 1. And rightly so, it was not a map you wanted to play. Oh... Been more used to free mod being 3 or 4 mods minimum. Free mod requiring 2 mods is something that was 2019, I'm pretty sure. And it's always been this way in the World Cup. In fact, it's always been 2 mods in the World Cup regardless of mod sharing, I guess. Because before the rule that 1 hidden and 1 hard rock was required, which may have been my influence. I remember I was chatting to Fours and I want to say Kano about it. And Hypno as well. And we were talking about how to make free mod more fair to, like, different mod combinations. I remember I did it in map draft because there were 3 players. So 1 was no mod and then you had a hidden and a hard rock. And then it expanded from 3 players to 4 players because there was already, like, 2 players have to take a mod regardless of what the mod is. So you would be seeing double hidden. Or you would be seeing, like, double hard rock. If a map was Aeon 9. And yes, if a map was Aeon 9, you would see double hard rock. Because nobody could read Aeon 9. We can fact check this. Hold on. Let's look at 2018, because I vaguely remember having to put hard rock on a free mod on this round. We definitely played a free mod, surely. Damn, we underperformed Bad Elixir the second time round, didn't we? It's crazy. That's all hard rock. Oh, this was free mod. Oh, no, so it was. We're correct. It was, 2019. Otherwise, there would have been a hidden on this. Everyone fine with 2 mods? There's been 0 complaints of it over the last 14 years. I don't see why people would start complaining about it now. Tee. Five WC is 4 mods. Okay, so that's force mod. If every player has to take a mod, that's force mod. That's not free mod. One player can take hidden hard rock and let someone go no mod. You know what? I would not base my idea of how tournaments are off a 5-digit scene. Because, honestly, the 5-digit scene is so far removed from the open rank scene that they are 2 completely different ecosystems, really. I wouldn't put too much stock in what the 5 digits are doing. Not really. Fair to compare the 2 in terms of fundamentals. I mean, while you have a good point, there's still 2 diverging ecosystems. Because the 5-digit players have existed long before even the, like, 4-digit scene died out. And they've been doing things their way, in their own area, with no, like, influence from OWC, because they were never going to get there, you know? I don't mean never going to get there, I mean never wanted to get there. And now, with the option to be a World Cup player as a 5-digit, these 2 separate worlds collide. So all of the 5-digit players start flooding in. And like, how many 5-digit players are there, even? Is there a sheet where you can see every player and their rank? Because I know Agent 5D is 5-digit. I know one of the Japanese players, Stonebream, is 5-digit. Was. You know, had to rank up, but would probably rank back down again. Zeph is 5-digit. Isn't one of the Philippines players a 5-digit? You played 5, 4, and OWC this year. See... How do they rank down after the PP submit changes? They wait. They PayPal everyone who passes their rank $5. I could see that happening. The thing about the Belarus team that I find interesting is it wasn't... I heard a lot about Vudek being their carry, like being their main tournament player, and he has not shown up. And then Temaz has. Apparently out of nowhere, because he is being suspected of foul play. Where was he again? It was like rank 30 something stuff. I've lost it. Oh, 70 stuff. I do wish there was less incentive to remain a 5-digit and play 5-digit tournaments. Interesting to see you can play otherwise in a tournament setting. You do have to step outside SSs to improve. You know, if you want to set ever greater SSs, you need to have an ever advancing skill. Don't think 5-digit tournaments should be badgeable. I don't think 5-digit tournaments should be badgeable. I think if you want accolades on your profile, you have to be good enough to get them. And 5-digit should not be good enough to get them. I get that top 10,000 is the top 1%. But... Or is it top 0.1% even? Let me do the maths. 1 million down to 10,000 is top 1% of active players. It's just a BWS issue? No, it's not. Remember the badge weight system was made to try and fix the issue with badges being awarded regardless. You should not be able to get more than one 5-digit badge and stay 5-digit. You should not be allowed into 5-digit tournaments if you have a tournament badge. Same with 4-digit. You should be able to get one. Like one and done, maybe. Five-digit tourney badge holds the same amount of weight as an OWC badge. No. It doesn't hold the same social clout. You get an OWC badge on your profile, that is there forever. Unless you cheat. But I think 5-digit and 4-digit, you should be one and done. If you get a tournament badge, you shouldn't be allowed to play another 4-digit tournament. At that point, you have to go open rank. Maybe 2 for 4-digit tournaments. Maybe, like, loosen that up a little bit for the higher you get. Drafts in 5-digit that people can win in without being the best of the best in the range? Okay, so don't badge them. I don't know what the BWS system is right now. There is a website. Does someone have that? Thank you, Mavs. We did good. We're going to do great next weekend, too. It's going to be a hell of a match. Thank you for the +2. Oh, I wish it was +3. I wish it was a 5-2. But, Oh, wrong one. This one. I gotta remember to always change on the correct sheet. Match versus Australia is going to be the upcoming weekend. We don't know yet. We don't know when. We're discussing it actively right now. We're looking good already. Oh my god. I'm not leaking that. Yo, AGG. Good win this weekend. I am really happy for you guys. Felt really good. Apparently it was the mental... It was like the focus buff from being predicted to lose that got you guys over the line. I believe it. People didn't think you'd win. I believed in Spain. I believed in the Spanish players. But I also knew that it could just go either way. It was one of those matches that it goes 5-3. Like, what am I saying? The boundaries for that match is 5-3 either way. Either one of the teams break points, or it goes to tiebreaker. And it could have been either the teams breakpointing. It was definitely a split opinion. It was one of those things of, like, a match went 5-0, but every score difference was 4-digit scoreline. It was very much a split opinion, but it was very much like a collective delusion? Is that the right way to put it? I don't know. Okay, I'm hydrated now. Yeah, BWS should kick you out of 5-digit if you even have one badge. 100%. If the badge is over 5 years old, then maybe you could be allowed to play. But other than that, we need much more progression in the system, because there are way too many people that nobody knows about sat around 5-digit. Gotta think of the Doomsdays. I hate that you sniped exactly who I was thinking of when I was thinking of a 5-year-old badge. Don't do that. Figure anything out with a 1000 Hz tablet. So, I've still got it. I've still got the tablet that I opened up. And I'll open it up again. Hold on. This is a CTL 472. Okay. I have done a little bit of legwork. I have found the chip. I found the microchip that is on the PCB. I need to be really careful opening this up. I've broken my other tablet case. So just give me a second.
Whoa, Tutors, thank you very much. That's 4 months. I appreciate that, man. I will note that down. Look, we don't have the timer right now, and the sub thing is dead because it was crashing my PC. We will find an alternative to that at some point soon, and we will get a timer going at some point soon. The guy who I asked for the timer off is currently at work, so I can't start the timer yet. But I'm tracking everything. It is okay. Don't worry about it.
A monster has appeared.
Yagako as well. Thank you very much.
We'll be having a lot of fun over the next week or two, I'm sure. Bonus time for us. I mean, I could always just wait to start the timer. Okay, anyway, back to... This is the PCB that comes out of the tablet. What needs to happen is the firmware is stored on that little chip there. Okay? This is what is deciding to poll the tablet at 133 Hz. If it is possible to extract the firmware from this chip and then edit it so that number changes to 1000 Hz, and that could be polling every 1 millisecond instead of polling every 8. Because that's what it is. It's 8 milliseconds. Every 8 milliseconds, the tablet polls its position. Have you documented this anywhere? It's pretty easy, honestly. There are 4 screws. They're underneath the feet
Monster has
here.
appeared.
I can document it, but it is, Is that the top? Yes, it is. I have my suspicions on it actually being 1. No, it is firmware bound. It's not driver bound. Otherwise, Open Tablet Driver would already have a way to make a tablet poll at 1000 Hz. It is definitely firmware bound. And what is happening is, it is 100% polling every 1 millisecond. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it is polling or sending data every 8 milliseconds, but it's polling every 1 millisecond. Everyone would rather 1000 Hz on their tablet. I'm going to put that there so we don't mess about with it. Hey, Sayo. Thank you, man. We thought we'd join in the fun, changing our profile pictures to match our enemies, our opponents, our Hold on, give me a sec. I've got the What's it called? Let me look up on the chip again, because I've got the... I even looked up firmware extraction. I would need to find the correct... What's it called? Chip? Did I download it? I might have downloaded it instead. Could be in my downloads. Because this was a while ago. Okay, I can't find it. And I will also be right back. Oh, very hydrated.
I just had a... Well, it wasn't a shower thought. It was, It was just more a piss thought. It was a toilet thought. I don't know. But a tablet polls every 8 milliseconds so that the driver doesn't have to work overtime interpolating 1 millisecond inputs. Because that's what happens. Like, the tablet drivers smooth your input so that you can draw nice, pretty, straight lines. But to do that, you have to have 2 points and interpolate between them. And the points that came before them. So I can see why it is locked to 133 hertz, 8 milliseconds. But we don't want that. Creating a native 1 kilohertz tablet for your thesis in electronics, they already exist. They're all around us. We just need to, like, map out the firmware, like, figure out how to extract it, firstly, figure out how to write to it and overwrite it, secondly, and then figure out what we need to be overwriting. If you give me a second. Yeah, it's not difficult to find the 1000 hertz thing. Give me a sec. Let's change this number, because I have to do this manually right now. Thank you again. Let's go over here. So it's not hard to find footage of the tablet, and this, obviously, it was debug firmware that someone found. Someone wrote to the tablet. What year is that? It's 2 years. It's 12 years ago. And 6 of these were made. To this guy's knowledge, 6 of them. And there is only surviving footage of 1 of them. And the guy who wrote the debug firmware onto these tablets was just someone completely random, not involved with the OSU community at all, gave them out to some of his friends, and has dipped, and nobody's heard from him since. But I can assume the debug firmware was just to test, like, is the pen where we think it is? Because you can just poll it. You can just poll where the pen is at any point. The only reason you would restrict it is to make sure that you're not overloading the driver with information. Because having to interpolate every millisecond means that you're doing a lot of processing every millisecond, essentially. Higher rates of smoothing anti-chatter has potential to have less latency when using a 1K polling rate? Yeah, absolutely. Of course it has less latency. Do you know how smoothing works? Because smoothing takes 1 point, a second point, has to have the second point, and then moves from the first point to the second point. So if the second point comes 8 milliseconds later, you have 8 milliseconds of delay before your cursor moves from the first point. So you can try and predict it, but then it becomes a prediction, right? Then you have error. It's not possible by overclocking the USB. Otherwise, this tool here would be working for everyone immediately.
A monster has appeared.
This is the polling rate for a USB overclocker. And you can make the tablet poll at 1000 hertz, but it is firmware bound, and that's how we know it's firmware bound, because it only sends out data when it gets it, essentially. And the tablet gets it every 8. So if you're polling every 1, you get the data every 8. How noticeable do you think this would be? This would revolutionize the game. Just think about how fast Emrek moves his tablet pen. That is milliseconds. Just think about... Hold on. Emrek. What was it called? Whatever. PP value. If we look at... And this is him using a 500 hertz... Well, it's a 1000 hertz smoothing filter. So it is interpolating between points. But if we look at the jumps in the middle... Wherever they are. Here. You can see that if he wasn't using the... As a close-up analysis... That's just him... That's not what I mean. That's not what I'm looking at. But in stuff like this, if he was not using this interpolation feature, stuff like this would be pretty much locked behind whether you get lucky with when your tablet is like when your tablet is telling you where your cursor is. If you get lucky, the cursor is over the note. It would genuinely have to be frame perfect to 8 milliseconds. Like, just think about how long he is spending over each circle here. The cursor is going back and forth across the screen. And there is 1, maybe 2... cursor trail fragments. I don't know how to describe it. So it would have to be frame perfect. So if you get a 1000 hertz polling tablet, you don't need the smoothing. The movement is immediate instead of delayed. And you would literally not need smoothing. How many milliseconds does he actually spend on each note? I don't even know if we can time this, because this is 60 frames. You can't properly time it. What are the keys, chat, to move backwards or forwards a frame? It's like... Oh, I found them out immediately. It's greater than, less than. Okay, this section. Oh, he overshoots that. Wow, that's crazy. But if that is 60 frames, if that's less than a frame that he's overshooting that by... Okay. 1, 2... He spends maybe 2 frames on it. So... 30 frames is a 30th of a second, which is... like 100 milliseconds? 1 and off. So he spends less than a frame on this circle. Or he spends about a frame on that circle. This is 60 frames. This is 60. So he spends like Is that 2 frames or is that 1? I'm just looking out for an edge hit. He's aiming the center of these. You are shitting me. Explaining how that all those it's not impossible, and it's not more difficult to do now. It's never more difficult than it used to be. It's just we don't know how to do it. Every historical choke in Osu history, it's likely not many unless they would have had edge hits. If edge hits existed... Also, just how it feels to play on a high hertz input device with a high refresh monitor is just... it's just nicer. Let me look again and see if I can't find... that's not it. Is it in my downloads? It would have been around... September or August or September that I opened and closed it. Did I even download it? Did I save it as a bookmark? I might have bookmarked it instead. Nope, that's not it. Latency and performance guide? I don't think that's it either. Where did I put this thing? I'm gonna have to go find it again. I'm gonna go find it again. It's not difficult to find the datasheet for this chip. Let's have a look, shall we? 87F9W. For 8A. Yeah, well... there you go. Here's the datasheet for the microcontroller that is on the tablet. Oh, that's the 48A. And this is the 48A. Yeah, so there you go. There's the datasheet. Can you post that in chat? I think I posted it on Twitter before. But here you go. If you want to look around the onsemi... we can figure out, or people can try and figure out how to... well, yeah, they're flash ROM. It has ROM, it has RAM, and the bus cycle time is 83 nanoseconds, which means that that is less than a millisecond, which means that someone from Wacom would have to leak the firmware. So you need a tool to flash the firmware, which I think can be done over USB. I'm pretty sure it can be done over USB. Give me a sec. $1,200 clock cycles per 1 ms. So you slow the clock down to 1,000, and you have it poll every 1,000. Actually, it's 1,200 clock cycles, so it's... Where is it? 12? Yep. There we go. Yeah. So it's a 12 megahertz chip. So take this to Ed's dev server. Someone will know in there. Someone will be able to mess about with all of this. Which, I hope that's not just an Ed dev server. I hope that's not just for stuff he wants to do. I hope that's more of a... We're building things for the community server. Not just stuff he wants. Okay, good. Straight from the hardware is if the company have taken precautions, all the firmware being executable, I'd just open it in Frida. Can't be that bad. And there's a debugger on the chip. Flash ROM programming board. So there is a there are a few writers that you can write firmware to the chip using. So that's the big one. And we're looking at long process, but it's possible. I would love for this to be one of my pet projects, but I don't have the time for it. And I know now just how important it is to be able to say I don't have the time for things. Otherwise, I try to do too much and get nothing done. You know what I mean? Have you ever sat, like, with 3 or 4 projects on the go and you just want to do all of it? But you sit there not able to do any of it because you've got chores to do and you don't want to do the chores, so you don't do the projects because you need to do chores, but you don't do the chores because you want to do projects and you don't want to do the chores? You want to do the chores later? If there's one thing COVID's done, right, if there is a single thing that is positive that is coming out of the COVID lockdowns and everything that's going on, is it's the amount of people who are learning just what the symptoms for ADHD are. Um... I have looked for this device. I've not been able to find anything to do with this product code. This is the same sheet, I think, but in Japanese. There. OP0 debugger dedicated pin. So, OP0 is... I'm looking. Am I blind? There's M out. Pin 52. You have a good eye, man. You have a good eye. So if we look here, can you guys see... If I do this, and then hold this up to the camera. Hello? So, right here, bottom, to you, bottom left. And it's pin 52, so it's 4 from the top. So, where is it? This pin here that I'm pointing at. That's the debugger pin. So if you connect to that pin... Stream dead? No way. That's Twitch's end. I am not seeing any dropped frames. Complain to Twitch about that one. That ain't me. I don't like this zoomed in view. This zoomed in view when I'm leaning back like this. I need to stop doing that. I need to start leaning forward so you can see my like. Oh, that's bad. It's Ball King season, okay? It's Ball King season. You can forgive me. It's the winter bulk. I used to have a jawline, and now I lift 3-digit weights off the floor. Okay. What else is important on the chipboard? Zero, 1, 2, 3. A 5-bit I/O port. The stream is now banned in Asia? What? Is that even possible? Can you get shadow banned just in one region? Leaking classified documents. I googled the chip. These are Google search results. Yeah, it's as classified as IKEA assembly instructions. You can buy these chips. You can just straight up buy them yourself. So, in fact, you could buy a chip, you could flash it yourself, and then switch the chips out on the board. Not that you would want to. I wouldn't want to. Build your own Lego Wacom. Hey, Theo. How does it feel? My account's 10 years old now. Does that make you feel old? Oh, hope you're well. Gotta get a bloody good soldering iron for... Yeah, I mean... I wouldn't want to switch out a microchip. We're ancient now. This is, Yo, your account is 11.5 years old. Crazy. $10.5, what, March 2013? Call me out like that? Don't expect to get slapped out? Idiot. This is why you're a speed player. Sorry. I mean, what? What were we doing? You want me on Through the Fire and Flames DT? The old one, okay? I'll do that. Recommended unused pins, so pull down. I assume that's so it doesn't, you cannot connect to it on the board. What's this USB regulator thing? Are there no pin-out holes on the board itself? There probably are. That's the thing. You just have to find the right one. Which there are arrows pointing to some of the pins on the board, but it looks like they're in a pattern. No, they're not. They're pointing to specific pins. I wonder what that means. No, there's no pin out holes. But there probably is, and I'm just not seeing it. There's a QR code on the board. I wonder what that's for. Let's scan it. You would think there would be a serial port or like an access port somewhere doing something.
Right, I'm gonna have a look at this while I use the loo again. Oy. It's 3 o'clock already, guys. Let's not start twisting my headphones around. We're not about that behavior. Okay, there we go. So I don't know what this means, but the QR code was just a code. So give me half a second. Let's Google it. S. It might be a serial. Oh, no. I still mistyped the code. Okay, it might be a serial number. It might be, I don't know, but this was the... This was what the code was on the QR code inside my CTL472. Do you know what is really crazy and what I hadn't noticed until this exact moment?
Cool. Anyway. What were we on about? What did start all this talk? Just... I don't know. We're just yapping. Someone brought up the 1000 hertz tablet. So we just started yapping about 1000 hertz tablets. And then, kind of ended up here. That's stable. There we go. Smallest yeah, I don't know. It was just I guess a serial number. That much different from 1000 hertz interpolation on Devo Cup? It is because it adds no delay. Interpolation inherently adds delay. I would rather not have the delay. Well, no, interpolation will always add delay. You can't avoid that. Unless you try prediction. And that's not interpolation. Wait, this guy alternates. I've only just noticed that. Just got out of there. No, Flay chatted to them about this, and let me pull up what Flay got out of them. Give me a sec. I need to find the DM. There are many DMs. There's lights. So it's before that. So it's after that. Let me just type their name. Let me just not type their name, because apparently I can't find... What? Huh? That's... definitely after this. This? No. That's Ophiz. I should set myself to do not disturb, actually. And click this button. Okay, I can't find my DMs with Flay. And I can't search for them either for some reason. This? Here? Yes? Question mark? No? 2011? No? That's Flying Tuna. Ah, whatever. I've looked for too long at this point. Yeah, so it was a... What's it? Someone found or created or whatever, but they made a debug firmware. And they flashed a debug firmware onto the tablet, which made it report where the pen was every single time it pulled on the USB. And that's how that worked. We can speculate. We don't know how. We don't know why. We can speculate. I don't know. Look at song title when Bangarang plays. Yeah. It was by choice. You didn't have to add that. Like, that's a serious business. That's Gladiol, White Wolf, Nico. Then I'm unsure about 5th and 6th. The Lua? Yes, I see it now. Yeah. And then, like, I'm squinting on 6th place. Like, no, it doesn't. The Matrix does not unravel. Did my best though. Oh. But if we could figure it out, if we could get it, careers, nah. It is? There's no way. There's not enough space between the K and the other tall letter. Hold on. So the only other place that mentions 1000 hertz is this here. It is? Oh, okay. Must have cleared up later on in the recording. Oh, it does. Okay, fair enough. Well sleuthed. But, this guy was correct. Debug tools. Which was, 2017 was the comment. But let's scroll. Yes, I don't have it anymore. I messed up the pen, and the debug firmware part was posing like an idiot. I don't remember how I got it running at 1000 hertz. So this guy did it themselves and doesn't remember how. But it's debug firmware. Hey, if you don't want to upgrade, you don't need to upgrade. It's worth it. I'd say it's worth it. But don't overthink it. People still use 500 hertz on mice. No, nobody does. And they don't have the tablet anymore. They don't remember how they got it running at 1000 hertz, but they keep everything mentions debug firmware. You would use a lower poll rate on mouse if you want to make the battery last longer. So that's the only other place that mentions 1000 hertz tablet and debug firmware in the same breath. Should we Google CTL 470 debug firmware? What's this? Big Sur drivers. No, I doubt that's a thing. HID keyboard. Can we confirm? You kind of do have to go in with the belief that it exists. Because it would not appear in multiple places if it did not exist. SSD? This is, what's it called? The firmware update for all of the old stuff. What were they mentioning here? Okay. Tablet debug firmware. Okay. Minus Android. No, you know, there are better ways to search for that, 100%. Like, if we knew what the debug tools were, and this, I'm pretty sure, is... No, it's not. Not the same, Not the same player. I don't know. We can stop looking around this now. This is we're going nowhere. You have the data sheet. And it's not difficult to find the data sheet again. Not really. I think doing it would kill a few chips at least. Yeah, there's a lot to think about. There are a lot of words that are said that have meaning behind them. That just need looking into. It's like people would not say these things if there was nothing to support the things they were saying. Ugh. I'm happy with how we did. It was a good match. It was a really good match. So the QEMU stuff is for emulation of the tablets, I think, for developing drivers for Linux. Yeah. They simulate the basic functionality in QEMU. Ah, macOS. Okay. Probably nobody else in the world who will find this useful, but I'm posting it here just in case. So it's an emulation thing. It's not a it's not firmware. It's nothing. Unfortunately, but good find. Good find. Okay, I have decided that I'm hungry. I can smell food being cooked from the house next door, I think. So I'm gonna go make food in a minute. What do we want to do while I'm eating, though? We could get a run of Slay the Spire going. To be fair, I'm not going to be eating for long. We could watch the, we could watch the match back, see if there's any funny moments in the cast. That's what I'm going to do, actually, because I need the footage for, Was it Oslive 2? No, it wasn't. It was Oslive 1, wasn't it? And then we'll go play some Slay the Spire with Dio, because I've been itching to do that. Was on main? You were casting, right? Oh.
Willie, and I'm here to ask OSU World Cup players the questions we've all wanted.
I think it's me, isn't it?
Today, I'm talking to
Yeah,
Bobman,
I've not heard how he
Kingdom.
edited this together.
His profile has amassed 50 badges, mainly from tournament wins, but also including 2 third-place finishes and 1 second-place finish in the OSU World Cup. Hello, Bubbleman. How are you doing today?
I am alright, and I am ready to get into all things OWC with you, Willie.
You're no stranger to pushing boundaries in OSU. You recently were trying to set the first 800 PP score while wearing mismatched socks on a Tuesday morning balancing 2 apples on your head. Would you consider this your greatest accomplishment if you did it?
That's a tough one to answer because of the wealth of accomplishments that I have already achieved in this game, but it would definitely place up there at the top. It would be very close to the pinnacle.
You just celebrated 10 years since creating your account.
He didn't mention... There was no... Like, I brought... The whole point of me stuttering my way through that was so that I could bring up the... There it is. The whole point of me stuttering through that is so I could bring up this score. What's going on so far? We've just been yapping. Anyway.
Which is a milestone very few are still active when they hit. What motivates you to keep playing and competing after all this time?
It is absolutely the people, the community, the friends that I've made through the game. I would not be playing Osu, and I would not be so
I can hear my
invested in
mic
it
peaking.
if it wasn't for everyone around me that takes the time to just make things and have fun and push the game forward in a way that involves the community first and foremost. It feels like there is so much more authentic personality that comes out when you're playing things together that aren't just to do with Osu, but that I wouldn't have met these people if it wasn't because of this game.
Mm-hmm.
I feel incredibly motivated by the fact that I can share this space and this time with people who now mean so much to me that I really don't think I could leave.
And speaking of people that you've met through the game, the United Kingdom has fostered plenty of talent, but a few names are definitely more well known than others. Who would you call the most underrated player?
I
on
forgot
the
most of my
UK's
answers
World
to
Cup
this.
team?
It would be unfair of me to mention one player and not mention others. But in terms of the people who aren't well known for the things that they do, Haunt stands out to me. I don't think anyone was talking about what a monster tech player that Haunt was, and hopefully now gets a lot more recognition for all of the crazy plays she sets. I'd also call out Skier, or Skiatzo, or Skiwawa, as we've liked to call him recently. He is also improving so quickly, playing pretty much every tournament that he could sign up for feasibly. He is a monster. He got second place in tryouts this year. Can I mention a third player as well? Rudge as well is very underrated for the things that he can pull off in tournament. And to mention a fourth player, Mahmoud has stepped up tremendously in the last few months alone. Getting onto the World Cup team was something I was not expecting from him, let alone being a core member of it. He has found so much improvement this year, and I could not be prouder.
Anyone else? I mean, at this point, you could just name everyone.
I could name everyone. I could name 7 people on the roster, but Malteser always will suck. Sorry.
As a collector of profile badges, almost all being from tournament wins, you must have some thoughts on the best looking ones. Which of your badge designs is your favorite, apart from the one featuring yourself?
See, that one was only because I didn't know what to put there. But my very favorite badge is the UKCC7 one.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like a postage stamp. Bay actually got Melon Turtle to design that and all of the graphics for that tournament. That will always be the best profile badge in Osu. It will clear anything else anyone will ever design for the game, and it's not even close.
Wow.
The postage stamp aspect of it is just genius. It is incredibly well done.
Are there any format or rule changes you would like to see in future editions of the Osu World Cup, or even tournaments in general?
Ooh, we had a long conversation about this on my stream recently. I think the World Cup, it works really well as it is, but I also think draft tournaments are an important direction for the community to go into, because Konyo, Suiji, that style of draft tournament where you get put onto
My
a
mic is
random
peaking
team
so
and
much.
they are all very evenly matched and any team could end up winning at the end of it, is a great way to both bring the community together and bring the level of competition up.
It's no secret.
I need a compressor
you
or
have
something.
been classically trained in the martial art of karate. If it was up to you to physically defend your UK team against all the other Osu players coming at you, do you think you could come out on top?
There are a few people that could give me a run for my money, but I'm pretty confident I could beat anyone in a fight in this community.
Okay.
I have been very vocal about my desire to do Osu boxing.
Ooh, okay, that's a really interesting idea.
I have beat Bartek numbers in a karate show match at COE already. I think there are a few people who might give me more of a fight than Bartek, but he was very feisty.
Thank you so much for coming out for this interview, Bubble Man.
Thank you for inviting me. It's been a joy.
That was a good interview, actually. That was really well edited. I do like that. Okay. When's Osu Boxing happening next COE? Let's get some talks going. Let's chat.
What about a drinking match? No, I'd lose. What about a drinking match? Asks Nano. That's the one thing that I would get cleared by anyone else on. Okay.
In this round of 16 stage, including some great matches between Russia and China, Canada, Poland,
I'm gonna go make
Spain,
food.
Finland. I think
I'm gonna let this
is
run.
one that
We're gonna
many
eat,
have been
and then
looking
Dio,
forward to seeing.
let's play some Slay the Spire.
Rematch of 2023 between Chile and the United Kingdom. The UK here to get their revenge after falling
There's two
just
British
barely
casters.
to
This is
Chile
bias?
in
Question
the
mark?
semi-finals of
Fucking
2023. I'm Sad Shiva, joined by the incredible Dimash for this match.
Oh my guy.
Yes, hello everybody. Oh, what an exciting round of 16 match. Like you said, semi-finals in 2023. These two teams had an incredibly close victory. And against the United Kingdom, Chile just edging it out on that tiebreak. And it was ever so close last year in the semi-finals. And Chile, mostly known as a more modern era team, haven't had fantastic results in the earlier years of the World Cup, but has been a powerhouse in the last 4 or 5 years. Of course, the first time these two teams met was all the way back in 2020 in the round of 32, back when UK was seen as one of the best teams in the world at the time, and they won with a solid 5-2 victory. So this is really a decider for these two teams, each one picking up a victory in their previous matchups, and it's all to play for. So looking forward to these bands specifically. Shiva, what are you thinking for Chile?
Well, I think we had a little bit of a common consensus where I think although both teams are incredibly close, I feel like the skill sets have changed quite a bit from last year. UK seen a lot more in 2023 as a tie, aim, and mechanics powerhouse up against Chile, where one of the big things that made that match so close last year was in which how close they were on those speedy maps and those mechanics maps, right? And now the UK have changed a lot in terms of their skill set strength. They are much more favored on hidden, much more favored on control, reading, and ult, whereas Chile generally seem to have stayed in their lane, most still performing a lot better on Hard Rock this year, alongside still keeping that incredible DT strength that they've always been known for, especially with players like Intercambing, Mathy, and Gonza around. So it's instead this time going to be a tug of war between unique skills, with UK still having a couple of members that could threaten Chile on their respective strengths. So I think this is a huge, huge potential for being one of the best matches of the weekend here. But these bans are definitely making a ton of sense already. No Mod 4, the resident reading map banned here from Chile. I think that's a very clear one. Number 37 cannot do much against the insane 4-man roster that UK would have for a map like this. And Hard Rock 1 joined by UK. Very simply put, Chile were one of, if not the strongest team on Hard Rock 1 last week, and in turn, they don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, so a very much gifted roster from both Chile and the UK. Chile really kind of looking like the stronger team on paper, not just in the previous week, but also in the qualifier run as well. Looking very, very solid across a wide variety of skill sets, being overall more advantageous against a lot of the latter half of the pool, right? You know, you talk about those Hard Rocks and those DTs. They look very, very strong across those. But I suppose the biggest outlier for the UK is the fact that when they went through their qualifiers, they played at LAN, they were playing on their home setups, and they didn't have a Coley bed when they did it. Now they have him, and now we could be seeing a very different matchup where the seeding looks close, but we really have not seen UK's true potential tested yet. And I'm excited to see if they can match up with one of the higher seeded teams of the tournament.
Yeah, I think that's one of the most exciting things about this match, is that both teams are starting to approach that ceiling where, yeah, UK may have underperformed in qualifiers, but that was under the condition that a lot of them were at LAN, and you were missing a Colibad, and Haunt wasn't in the best condition playing as well. So not only are UK starting to have that full roster set up, but also starting to get into that level where they are hitting the sweet spot. Same with Chile. I think both teams had a question mark in both UK's qualifier results and Chile's round of 32 results, particularly Chile, I think most notably having a uncharacteristic struggle on their most famous skill set in that speed against Spain, losing both mechanics picks against them. But that wasn't round of 32, and you can pose a question or an argument where, you know, some of these teams,
There are two
especially teams
times
with
in a
such
person's
absurdly
life
high skill ceiling like Chile, have a so
where they're
easy
tested,
it's hard
right?
type scenario, right?
The
They're
first
not used to
is
that type
what
of
you
pace,
do
and
when you
maybe
drop a
round of
glass
16
in the
might be
kitchen
a
when you're
change
washing
of
it.
pace for Chile, where they might be a little bit more
And the
comfortable,
second
but
is what you do when you have to dig a piece of glass out of your foot because you have not hoovered correctly after dropping a glass a couple of months ago.
Right away on this tapping mechanics, and although
And a piece of
last
glass
week's
just gets in your
results
foot.
make that valid on paper, this is brave.
Those are the two
That's
trials in
the
every
nature of
person's
last
life.
year.
Yeah, again, the UK known for not really worrying about what, you know, how well other teams perform potentially on maps like this, but you can't deny their DT2 score last week was head and shoulders above some of the best teams in the tournament. You know, all bringing home plus 1.1 million scores individually for a grand total of 4.6 million team score. And this is slightly different. You've got a lot more burst speed, you know, the BPM.
Oh, Gonza was in for this. This was the Gonza map, okay.
So, a very much greater shift.
Like, while I was in this match, and a few of us were in this match, like, we don't know who we're playing against because we're just
Although you do also have the early
running your hand over a wooden banister, you get a massive splinter. Exactly the same. That is exactly the same situation.
Looking stronger for the UK. However, the combo is going
Oh, Rudge missed at the start.
early on.
Yeah, generally you wouldn't expect Suntan to be that fourth member coming in. Most of the UK, you might have a couple other members coming in, but regardless, it's still a solid team, and they're doing pretty good towards the start of this. Only Gonza to have slipped up here for Chile to break away the even goals here from both sides, but still 4v4 combos outside of a reverse choke from Rudge here for the UK. So, going to be a little bit of a slow gain here, but yeah, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into this, man. We're already about halfway through this relatively short DT3, and we're seeing that shift coming through here now for the
Yeah,
UK
we have 3 top
as,
scores as a team.
Sorry, not DT3, DT2
How cool
here
is
for the
that?
UK as they start shifting that lead back into their favor, but only by close margins. You see Colin Malteser and Bobbleman still having their full combos with varying accuracies here, and another miss there from Gonza is going to continue to establish that lead, but I really wouldn't count Chile out just yet. Yes, UK are gaining. Yes, UK has a really good combo, especially with the recovery from Rudge, really not phasing him much at all, even hitting that section there into that slow section.
Everyone's hitting everything. This is
Still
crazy.
are holding. Keep an eye on Matthew, man. The highest performer.
We had no idea it was this close. What are the matches today? We're all done for the weekend. I'm just watching this back because I need to edit a highlights video together.
It is. There's to lose, and Suntan going to be tripped up. Quite
This is something I would be doing on my own time, so you're doing it with me because we're doing a subathon, okay?
And that has just opened the door
You
for
you
the UK.
you
They're
get the
storming through this,
true Bobbleman
really
experience.
establishing a nice lead here right towards the end, and they're looking to set a great score. Colibet finally drops that big combo, but with so much support on the side of the UK, they're still probably going to hit 4 million here by the end.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, look at this gaining up already. Rudge also with still holding on to that insane reverse choke. Brilliantly done there from Rudge. Only one miss with Malteser, the speed specialist here for the UK, alongside a Colibad being those two strongest players by far. Malteser with that 99.4% act-full combo, and Bubbleman not too far away himself with an FC of slightly lower accuracy, but regardless, a great score nonetheless. UK with 4 million to dominate Chile once again on their first pick, and even this time...
That was a hell of a
this
pick,
wasn't
even
a moment
considering
where I
Rudge
think we saw
reverse
Chile
choked
underperform
and a
as much
Colibad
as we thought. It's Camming and Matthew
slider
still
break
had
choked.
really high scores. Suntan as well. Not
Why,
far
but I thought
away.
Malteser was
Only Gonza
Turkish?
struggling to get those early
Malteser,
games.
you have to
Still
answer to
quite close
this.
despite UK's dominance.
Yeah, again, comparing to the round of 32 pool, it's a near identical score for Chile, just slightly on the lower side from 3.6 million to 3.5.
Right,
UK,
food is
once
still
again, you know, up
doing
into
stuff,
that
so-
4 million range. They can bring home those 3 FCs, even with those slight reverse chokes, lowering it ever so slightly. I mean, when you compare them, it's 400k, but the only difference between that and last week is that everyone FC'd last week, whereas this time they just brought home 2 with a reverse choke. So, it is very much still a UK-dominated game on the side of DT at the moment, and it does leave questions as to whether Chile are going to try some of the other DT maps in the pool. Doesn't look like they're going to go that way though. Free Mod 1 is up on the docket.
Yeah, this is one of the picks that I think I expected for Chile, on top of Hard Rock 1, potentially No Mod 1, and Hard Rock 2. This one is a... In a way, it does have that stamp as awkward aim, but it's that kind of awkward aim. If you know Lasse, he's a mapper that can really make these awkward aim maps still very comfortable for generally strong aim players. And with this being free mod as well, Hard Rock Overmod is very likely to come out here from Chile. Not guaranteed, of course. You might want to be a little extra safe if you're uncertain, but I would not be surprised in the slightest to see Mathin into camming both Rock Double Hard Rock, but number 37 on the hidden, and a fourth member, most likely either Chalk Gamer or Suntan, coming in as the fourth no mod full player. So Chile are pretty smart going into this one. I think they have a really good Hard Rock roster for this, but obviously UK cannot be counted out one bit. Skia is going to be a player I would expect to be on here potentially for the hidden. Mahmood and Raj might be rocking the double hard rock, but I don't know mod if I was to make a guess, but this still is quite well contested despite Chile definitely having the hard rock preference on this side.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely expect Rudge to potentially come in for the hard rock. You may even see Mahmood as well potentially go for the overmod. He's known as a quite strong hard rock player. I'd agree with it, potentially Skia or maybe even Bowerman may come in for the hidden. But again, it's something that UK could definitely overmod into if they feel that that's more their comfort range. It's just going to be that they don't have to at this stage. You know, they're 1 point up. They're just going for a breakpoint. Consistency is probably what they're aiming for. So I'd imagine Mahmood going to be taking the no mod Skiatsu on.
There we go. What's going on here? Why did that crash? And why is this muted? How'd they manage that? We're not going to get anything from this. Why is it broken, dude? Huh?
Notably, no Kosiarek on this map for Poland did put up the top score on that hidden 2 that we saw earlier. It's Moshik, BMG, Mustache, and Rapis in this time around for their...
How is it muted on the highlight and not muted on the main VOD?
Roger taking it.
How strange is that?
Early days, but as long as Chile can hold on and keep this ending...
1 point up. They're just going for a breakpoint. Consistency is probably what they're aiming for.
But actually,
So
how strange is that? That's
Mahmood going to be taking the no mod.
really
Skiatsu
weird
on the
to
hidden.
me.
And whoever their fourth member coming in for this.
It's muted on my VOD as well.
Yeah.
On my own...
It is gonna be
Excited.
Norman.
Excited to see how this comes through. The roster I did get the right call on. It is going to be Bobbleman Skier to fell out the rest. I'm curious on what the mods are going to be. If I was to make a guess, like I said, it's going to be Skier most likely on hidden, Bobbleman most likely on the no mod, and Mahmood and Raj alternate between no mod and hard rock, potentially even double hard rock. But I wouldn't be surprised one bit to see Intercamping and Mathy both rock A-sharp themselves. Nakore also coming in, solid filler player, quite flexible generally, and most likely going to be the bigger candidate outside of Suntan to be that no mod filler. But we're not going to see.
I kind of need to download this sooner rather than later. So that means as soon as I end stream today and go to bed, I just set it on to download overnight.
Same with the UK. Which Skia and Raj, yes, bothering their mods that we expected, but Mahmood joining Bubbleman on the normal side as well. So no overmod from either side here, Dimash.
Yeah, no overmods. Could potentially open Chile up to a bit of backfire because both teams just try to focus on consistency. It's going to come up to that team that slips up worse. That's going to cost them the point on this one.
I'd love to see how I missed on this.
Really good consistency on this sort of thing.
Do you used to download VODs? I use a Twitch downloader.
On this last map, again, it's one of those maps very awkward and yet intuitive to the brain. So once you've played this a few times and get the rhythms down, it does offer a layer of consistency for players. They just have to perform it on the day. But we'll see if any of them get caught up with these early sections. Shouldn't be anything too difficult here. Now really breaks to get us started on this 3-mod-1.
I was definitely expecting my team to play better on this.
So, going back into this first KI time, gonna be seeing some trade-ups here into Camming and Mahmood, finding some trading going on as everyone else holds quite securely.
I don't know how I missed. That's weird.
Opening miss there with Bubbleman on the with Mahmood as well for UK. Only into camping having that opening break with the hard rock applied. Outside of that, though, still very even grounds for the most part. Chile holding on to 1 full combo lead against UK's 2. We're still decently early days, but as long as Chile can hold on and keep this ending KI in their favor, as long as they don't miss on these particular jumps here, that could be really notable, but it's still going to stay for the side of Chile with 3 combos alive still. Schiazzo and Raj.
Bubbleman, this map is fucking mistimed. It's not, though. That's not me, that's Fire Rage anyway. Fire Rage is always about how maps are mistimed in OWC.
Until that next KI time comes through, as long as number 37 doesn't slip up, it's most likely still going to be Chile gaining for a good while.
Yeah, UK trying to focus most on recovery now. Raj, though,
so I
running
can grab
into a bit of a difficulty with another slider break.
that.
Again, looks like it's going to be a very solid first pick at this rate for Chile, who don't offer any trade-ups for the UK. Schiazzo, the last full combo.
Any reason why Kingling is not on the roster this year?
Gonna be training it up, but it's not a fair trade, as Chile still
A, he didn't play tryouts. B, he's arguably not good enough to be on the roster this year anyway.
Enough, unfortunately, in comparison to what UK have already lost. Raj, unfortunately, not having too good of a start on this. Particularly Slider
and C, he's not been playing. And he D, he has an injury. Had.
Recovery of 600 and climbing. In this guitar solo, I mean, it's the most punishing for hidden players, and what do you know? Hidden players have already reset from both sides.
Like,
so
he's not been playing, man.
For Chile. Matthew Nakori still have incredible combos gaining up towards his final KI time.
If he tried to think he could have made it? No, I don't think so.
Any damage to the wall that Matthew Nakori have formed.
I don't think I would have put Kingling on this roster.
Very easy to get tripped up on this map. And it is awkward, but it is intuitive, and
I don't think he would have put it on. Yeah, he would have put himself on the roster even.
Very much a consistency check, and has caught out the UK roster here, as they won't be able to break back on this. But a solid score for Chile, 2 full combos, I believe.
Yeah, I believe it is. Yeah, Nakori and Matthew both holding on to solid full combos. Great act from both sides as well.
Would Easy Champ make it if he didn't have life stuff? It would be a lot more difficult to actually pick the team if Easy Champ was thinking about playing. It would be near impossible to pick the team.
And still solid accuracy, but you can't really do anything in comparison to what Chile have formed here. And on top of that, you had Intercamping struggling despite on the hard rock, and Raj taking the win on that regard. Everything else.
Any predictions on Germany against Russia match? I've been over this already, but I can go over it again. We did the stats comparison, and
on the UK side, but
it was just looking like Russia had the answer for Germany.
Just that 1/100 from Matthew. Near perfect SS on the Nomad. That's the sort of score.
Even sight reading, Russia kind of had the answer to Germany.
With 99.76, those high accuracy plays, you saw it from both Bubbleman and Mahmood, but yeah, it was just the pure combo.
So I could see it going Russia for 6-4.
Of those Nomad players that absolutely blew the door open there for Chile. A very solid first pick from them, and wasting no time. for the next map.
Glaciers Poetry coming up next for UK.
Ready
I think
whenever
this
I am.
time a pick
I'm
that
gonna,
we expected to be one of the opening options here. An incredible
maybe I can
shot
watch through this
stars we have
match
built up this
later.
year. Haunt has improved tremendously. Listia.
Let's find...
Definitely more.
Ready to get.
356. 356. That's 58. And like 5:03. It was over an hour. Wow. So that is 3 gigabytes. Let's grab that. Let's put it in here. I think Hong Kong would get a point against South Korea. They have every right to. I think if SK is smart, they'll drop a point. And I say that knowing just how much pressure gets put on a team when they're going flawless through a tournament. There's so much pressure not to drop a point. So I think if they're smart, they'll let themselves drop a point. Or they will at least not practice enough to where they will sweep the match. That being said, I think Hong Kong could claim a point against SK regardless, so...
Oh, especially with how what number 37 is doing. Do you dare to try?
I should have really been looking at who was in and who was playing well.
Still room to go,
Because if I
and
was,
this
I would have
particular
seen that No
section is
37
more
was doing
of a
well, and I
side,
wouldn't have
right?
picked the
So
extra
not
hidden.
gonna be as
I wouldn't have
scary
let my
with those wiggle
team
streams,
pick
where
for me.
there's a lot more,
I wasn't-
comfortable for most players, right? This one gonna have a lot
Like,
more slight
I wasn't
attack,
locked in.
potential shift
I was having a bit
skill
too much
sets that
fun.
might lean in favor of one
Which
side.
was good in the ending.
Yeah, again, recovery will be key here for the UK. If a miss does come in from number 37 into camping, could open the door for them to come back in. There it's into camping, but Listy going to be trading it up. Number 37 holds on, doesn't make that trade-off. And now it looks like it's going to be a Chile upset here as Horn finds a reset as well. Not going to be helping things along.
All of these misses here from UK are really suffering for them right now. You have number 37 keeping that full combo alive and able to be completely uncontested for UK. Matthew and Santan also with fantastic recoveries, which can just excel and excel further and further. Number 37 with, notably as well, look at this accuracy from number 37. What
If I'd known
does
he was
that
on
do?
form, I wouldn't have picked the hidden,
99.64 on a map
100%.
like
I
this
need to
with
be more
insane slide
present.
attack where you can drop slide arounds and those wiggle streams where a slight slip up and aim and delay your tapping.
We're too content pilled this year.
It is incredible for a player at number 37 to do something like that. Nicely done from him. Matthew into camping and Suntan, all three of them, one miss or less. So a great dominant upset pick there from Chile, as unfortunately the UK side just really couldn't get any high combo on the board and couldn't stop really having those misses.
That middle of the map really caught them out and sent them back. And it hurts your score so much, missing right dead center middle of the map, because it really caps what you're capable of achieving for the latter half of the map. And that was essentially just what happened there. UK just fell apart and Chile picked up the pieces.
We were having a fun time.
in this
We were
matchup.
having a
Now
great
they still
time.
have so much of this board left available to them. That really, it's an open court. They can put the ball where they want it.
I tell you for a fact, if Australia have
Where
pressure
there
on
is
them,
a
they don't
question
feel
mark.
it.
It definitely raises a question mark, right? About now that you know Chile
Badge
played
doesn't
so well,
allow
especially
flashlight and
how
easy
number
anymore.
37 is
You're
doing,
talking out your
do
ass.
you dare to try
You
and
are
lean into
speaking.
one of the Altia maps, such as that No Mod 3, or maybe even a flowy map like the No Mod 1? Do you
They've
go
never
down
allowed
UK, or
flashlight
do you
or easy
try
on
and
free
stick
mode.
around with what you are known for?
Know any more about it?
UK can test you a little bit more, right? Fremont 1 we saw as a contention. We see DT3 as definitely a contention. DT1 also contention, especially in this stage where UK as a team just so well rounded, a lot of members able to fill in these slots. Or do you stick with your guns? And it is going to be sticking with that guns will be Chile. It's going to be Hard Rock 2 Resolution. Future Witness OS original hit was the draw.
Right. Let's skip through to the.
On this.
Oh, my pen slipped on the slider and it broke my focus really badly. After I knew I'd missed there, I locked in on accuracy instead.
Tech skill. It's kind of missing on the slider. There for the Chilean roster. They might be able to catch something out. Reverse slide doesn't catch up anybody either. And then this section, those snaps into it, still held on by all members of the UK. Only Bubbleman and Skier afterwards. Whoa! Those are not good misses. After hitting that entire section, Skier, calm down, buddy. You're fine. Missing on the slider afterwards. That's a devastating pair of misses there for UK.
Oh,
and
poor
Chile
Skier.
Matthew and Chogim haven't choked up at all.
Yeah, they've really got to watch the slider. Where is that miss from Suntan?
What?
Out of nowhere.
Oh no.
And now we're back onto the more of the slider tracking. It caught out 2 of the UK roster, but that miss from Suntan has opened things up. Skiatsa trying to get things under control. Still kind of letting things in, but you've got Horn, you've got a Colibet there to hold the line. But there is big supporting combo on the Chilean roster, but they're all going to have to hold through this to maintain it.
Sliders?
And
anyone? None.
No. None at all.
No one. Nobody slips up. But we
There
still
goes
got
Shot
more
Gamer.
sections to go. Shot Gamer misses, and that's one that's really notable here for UK. It's slowly ticking up and down, but now finally UK are starting to gain. Horn and
I should have been on an
still
FC right
have
now.
numbers intact, with good accuracy considering the difficulty of the map. Horn goes down though. It's camping, and Matthew still have enough combo to maybe build this. Skier drops as well. It's just a Colibet on his own. Bobbleman misses, and more combos are falling apart. It's only a Colibet to try and fight for this, praying that one of these combos go down, and it's into camping. Finally, a full combo drop.
There goes
So
Matthew.
goes Matthew. With that going down, UK able to gain. A Colibet single-handedly pushing above the limits here for the UK roster. Little did we say much about a Colibet's hard rock and precision tech skill, but here it is proven with an insane solo carry performance to push UK past the line. A breakpoint traded from both sides.
Absolute shut.
My goat.
From the UK.
My goat. I'm so glad he held his
Seeding
nerve.
is dead. Pick predictions are dead. UK take the points.
Yeah, there's no flashlight isn't allowed because there is no point in allowing flashlight.
Unfortunately, cost.
You would get one team that puts one gimmick player on their team to play the round of 32 free mod pick with flashlight, and that's it.
Still very much mechanics and aim on the. Horn and a Colibet look to solidify a 3rd point on.
I feel like this was a real heads-up pick.
Going to be finding unfortunate miss on this snap aim. Again, incredibly snappy, incredibly fast cursor movements required for this map. And Chile hold the lead.
This is a real heads-up pick from me.
Only an opening break there from Nakore. You still have 3-4 combos here from UK. Bubbleman, Mahmood, Horn still have their combos intact with 2 SSs from Bubbleman and Mahmood. A Colibet with the only miss and still building a decent recovery. I think this map has a trait of being very trippy, despite still objectively seeming quite comfortable. It has a few overlapping moments and a few moments where your aim might misread and be a little uncomfortable and uneasy on some of the patterns here, particularly in this sky time that we're about to see right now, where some of the spacing and some of the volatility of these patterns are going to be really difficult with some sliders applied as well. Suntan is going to be the first one to miss in this KI time, but Chile still have some really good combos. Longer chains here are going to be the most notable part to look out for, but all 4 members of UK still keep their combos alive here. Only Suntan from Chile, however, to go down, but it's swiftly traded afterwards by Nakore and into camping to join the misses too. So UK able to build this lead further as the 4.
This should have been a 4-way map. There should have been 4 ways on this map.
map.
Choke still holding on. Down goes the Collie Bed, but that's not the one you're looking for. It's again Suntan to go down. Mathy left on his lonesome in this next verse.
So UK now massively increasing that score bar. 3 big combos is really allowing them to establish a comfy margin.
Oh, it's camping.
Gonna come the other side, man. So unfortunate. Mathy gonna be trying to hold things together for Chile here, but so much damage has been done towards the end of the map. There's no chance they're making up a 500k score margin. The UK have found a devious third map pick here.
Yeah, Horn finally may miss towards the ending, but as the Ki starts to come through, Mahmood and Bubble Man are tearing this map to pieces. Mathy as well. Still holding on to his SS, by the way. Still leading the lobby in score.
Colibed,
Fantastic
weirdly
work
enough, was saying he feels really confident.
So in this map as well, unfortunately, though,
And especially on Hidden. He felt good on Hidden.
Win for him. It will be indeed the UK to, after the last 2 maps, finally bring some peace in the picking order as UK get a point picked by themselves. No breakpoints traded, no nothing. UK keep protocol safe for now. But still, what a score from Mathy. 1-100. Perfect combo on a map like this with such scary, difficult sliders. Brilliantly done there from him.
Absolutely amazing stuff from both Mathy with that incredible accuracy, but also from the UK. What good combos bringing home. Absolutely solid stuff from Mahmood and Bubbleman. And I do just want to take a quick moment to mention that the United States have successfully defeated Turkey in their winners bracket match 5-0 with a very close Hard Rock 2 to finish it off. So that is the match, I believe, that hasn't been streamed out of the 3.
What was Mathy placing above me? Yeah, he did. He tried his best.
Locking everything back down to this
He was in for every map.
Chile third map pick. Where
Okay,
are they
I
going?
average
What are they
scored.
gonna do?
I average score gapped him, but
I'm
he was
the
in for every map, so EP score gapped me.
I don't know why.
I feel
think
like
oh, sorry, go
maybe
on.
Fremont 2, you could see potential for Fremont 2 here.
I think it's just
I think
a mark of a
uneasy on going
complete
into
team
Fremont 3.
that
I feel like
nobody
if
is in
any
for
other team,
everything.
This would be one of their picks, right?
I maybe
But
should have been in for the
UK,
second Hidden, but
with that
I
bold
trusted
open
my team
UK
too
pick,
much,
I'm
dude.
a little bit too afraid to go into the
Watching Mahmood
themselves,
play
hoping
makes
that
me
UK
realize
can
he's
get
actually
into
pretty
it.
dang
But
good.
it won't be the case. After some consideration, it's going to be Fremont 3 here for Chile. It is going to be that 230 BPM speed stamina Fremont.
Yeah, again, a very solid choice. I don't
Check
see them
this
going
shit.
into the flow mod of the no mod 1.
You don't need to watch him play
I
to
think
realize
it's
he's pretty
definitely
dang good.
much more up their alley of where they want to sit. You know, it is mainly focused on the stamina and speed. The first of kind of like 2 map sets of this. The earlier one you saw all the way back down into like a 5-digit tournament. You wouldn't really see that up at this level. This is much more of a higher rating kind of free mod. And it is a very tough map to consistently FC, especially on the mod players. There's a lot of pressure on them to try and bring home big combos.
No, I'm stepping up this
Hard Rock
week.
in particular, with the high OD, drops a lot of accuracy and can really punish players trying to get a good score on it. And the Hidden as well.
Alternative pick
very
was an
much trying
AR2
to deal
4-star.
with
I am so glad you
hidden
put the
streams and
correct
flame
map in the
required
pool.
to hit them. Even though it's more tapping focused, the Hidden itself tends to prove a lot of
Who is
challenge
Polsky
for
1?
overlapping or spacing out. A lot of difficulty for these. It's going to be the no-mod players once again expected to bring home the big scores
Is that a legitimate question, or is that...
for both their teams. And you know, Chile have shown that potential. They've got those strong no-mod players. If they perform how they did on the free mod 1, this could be a solid pick for them.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how this one turns out. It's another situation where you really can't guarantee who will take this one. United Kingdom bringing in Malteser, a Colibad for the speed specialty with Bubbleman and Skier filling up the slots.
Yeah, Avocado Boy kind of has it right.
Known for not essentially being a super high ceiling speed player, But in this early stage, a player who can still very easily hold on to good enough combo to hold this, especially with Hidden Applied, he's going to have that reading factor on there as well. As a Colibad, as well performed he did on Hard Rock 2, is going to be keeping that Hard Rock intact as well. I think this map is
So he
definitely
ranked
seen as
up
a
from
comfort
5
mod
digits to
map
4
where
digit to
the
play in
growth rates
4WC.
and circus
Then he ranked up
size
from 4
are
digit to like
seen
rank
to
200.
make it
He's been
comfortable for both sides.
tearing
I still
through some
feel like
tournaments with
although this
Skier.
intro at first start is quite easy, it might trip up a few reading.
You are absolutely thinking of someone else. He was not in 6WC. Polsky was a 5-digit D ranker.
Start to extend more and more. And as we get into it very early, it's still a really tight contention with a lot of really high-act combos to start this off. This early section.
Oh, he was in
still being
6WC in 2022. Okay, I see. I see. Gotcha.
Yeah, a solid start for both teams. Good adjustment, especially for Chile. Incredible accuracy. But UK
But on the flip side, his
not that far
behavior
behind.
is
You're
pretty
talking less than
toxic.
10K, give or take, between these two teams, which is a couple of hundreds.
And he would not fit with our team vibe.
This spot's rough for hidden players. Be worried for the hidden players on the sides. Get so now for you. One to look out for here. It's not going to be the case.
How did Polsky do during tryouts?
Solid,
It
doing
would not
very,
matter
very
how he did
well.
during tryouts.
Both teams, pressure going to be starting to build now. As into Kami can't take it, drops the Nomad.
All four members of UK still holding on to their combos as well. That big stamina section hit from all sides. A Colibad as well holding on to that hard rock. Matthew wants to join that fighting. Both of these players experience incredibly well on that raw speed and stamina on a map like this. And being the two combos to definitely look out for here. Your hidden players still intact by a good margin. The spacing on the streams are not going to be an issue here for your hidden and normal players. It's the harder ones to really look out for.
Bye, Matthew.
Especially with all this combo stacked up. Matthew and Alpha, you both go down. And that is skyrocketing this lead in favor of the UK as all four members still keep their combos intact into the final quarter.
The danger zone.
What did I
for
miss?
Chile. They're in
Oh,
very
what do you mean?
poor positioning right now. As Suntan, the only one. Maffy, who was on like a 3 full combo streak into this match. Bearing in mind, I think he's played nearly every single map so far.
Yeah.
Forced onto the hard rock, out of the comfort zone, and it's tripped him up.
Oh,
And double
finally,
break,
UK dropped
finally.
something. Finally, after such a long time, the hardest parts of the map finally trip up a Colibad and Skier, both of your modded scores.
Missed
but
the
that
whole
does
stream?
not
Oh, you've not
mean
missed
a
anything then. We're
squat.
chilling.
3.8 million for the UK and another breakpoint over Chile. One more point and they get their revenge.
Absolutely.
Synoxa, she was moving to uni and
Dominating
decided she didn't
fashion
want to
from
play on the
UK.
uni setup.
Incredible. Look at those accuracies from Malteser and Bubbleman. Absolutely exceptional. I mean, Suntan as well. 99.93, 1/100, but it just couldn't compete against
Ow.
the UK. I mean, their modded players did some work there. Look at that. 1,126 combo. The ending patterns, which are the toughest in this map, just tripping them up right at the end. But so much damage done, it was just icing on the cake that their no-mod players made it through. Fantastic score from the UK. And like you said, one...
That was also really funny from Skier.
Not going to be an issue here for your hidden and normal players.
Oh my
It's the hard
God.
ones to really look out for, especially with all this combo stacked up. Matthew and Alpha, you both go down, and that
You see that?
the head from the head from all the
Here.
heads.
Holding solid. Doing very, very well.
Schiazzo hummingbird at heart rate moment.
Both teams. Pressure gonna be starting to build now. Since the Kami can't take it, drop
Whoa.
no more.
Let's turn that down.
All four members of UK are not gonna
My
be
God.
an issue here.
Wow.
No more players. It's the harder
Holy shit. Matthew. Skier snapping to every note. Spare moment. Holy. My god. I'm back.
Hey, man, he's played in every single map so far.
Does Spare not want to play OWC? I think he knows he's not welcome. Wee! There was note lock. Oh no, he was over aiming everything. That's funny. It's the same stream as well for both of these idiots. Whoa, wee! Yeah. Jay. Hold on. How about? Blem. Bourbon! Yeah? Thoughts? Anyone? Not sure what to make of it.
Finally, after such a long time, the hardest parts of the map finally trip up a Colibet and Skier. Both of your modded.
Don't know any of the UK drama? No, it's not drama. It's just a slow build of
for the UK and
having to deal with Spare.
One more point and they get their revenge.
Absolutely dominating fashion from the UK. Incredible. Look at those accuracies from multi. Absolutely exceptional. I mean, Suntan as well. 99.93, 1/100, but it just couldn't compete against the trippy rhythm. It's in this.
On top of that, one specific.
Okay, here was the second hidden map.
For the hidden, so both teams fielding some of their best rosters. Confident it's gonna happen.
Let's watch through it because I need to hear what the casters were saying.
For the
See
Chilean
if there was
points
anything funny.
when they've come in for the hidden. So both teams fielding some of their best rosters for this.
Because what I try and do is I slowly try and elevate the amount of
UK
effort I put into
can
each
close this out in
subsequent
style on their final map pick.
video.
Feeling confident.
So if the casters are
have to
saying
be
anything, then I want to add it into my...
A lot of rhythmic snaps in, a couple of rhythm changes. That rapid burst there does trip up a Colibet here.
I've been expecting
In turn, First Blood dropped here against the UK. Chile still have their four-way combo going
Hey, Koji.
past this first quarter of the map here. And we're going into a slow build-up as the difficulty ramps up slowly but surely.
If they were to play tryouts,
Higher
you are
odds for
correct
Chile
that they would not make it
potentially
anyway.
miss, and
You are
finally
not
it does go down,
misunderstanding.
but it is traded by Haunt after that miss from Alpha U. And in turn, still advantage here for Chile. 3 full combos, number 37, Matthew and Suntan with Listi and Schiasso to contest and hope for something to go down.
You
to
got to
give them
remember,
that
it's a
advantage.
team tournament. If they're not a team player,
Looking
they're not a
out for
team
these
member,
Stacks, very easy to miss.
they don't make it onto the team.
Schiasso goes down though, and that's bad news if you're a UK fan. As Chile do not trade out. Number 37, Matthew and Suntan saying we're not done yet, halfway through the map, and they're not dropping anytime soon.
Indeed not. Look at these difficult patterns still held on by 3 members of Chile. A Colibet gets missed on seemingly again, not expecting some of these patterns here and getting tripped up when he can't notice it. With his back turned, he can't tell that these patterns are hitting him as hard as they are.
Was it
And
Colibet
it's
streaming
again
this?
Listia left on her own. Again, a player very reliable and very powerful on a map like this, but against the 3 combos from Chile, number 37, Matthew and Santan, incredible work, especially from this accuracy here from number 37, leading the lobby in AC as well.
He was. I kind of want to go
so
see
far
what he
and
was
keeping that score lead
reacting
very
to this
far away
like.
from the UK's reach. As we get to the ending crescendo, difficulty soon to hit its peak, and 3-4 combos
Still more important in pro esports, it's always, always, always team vibes elevates a team from being bad to being good,
All they have to do is bring it
or
home.
from being average to being great.
Which is exactly what Chile needed.
Because you play around each other.
And they've come out of the corner swinging.
No, blah!
Trying to keep them in the match, but at nearly 600k, it's all she wrote.
Finally, Matthew dropped. And
Oh, that's good. That's going in. That's going in.
still number 37 and Santan to, as long as they don't miss on towards this very
No, blah! Rapid trigger.
Still, incredible work here from Chile. Another moment where our own paper thoughts are
Watch his key one.
thrown out the window as Santan gets that full combo. Impressive recoveries in, notably from Schiazzo, who did pull a lot of stops outside of that singular miss.
Look at that.
Still a big upset here for Chile. And it's their pick, their ball in the court now, as it's their turn to go into their next map and potentially secure themselves tiebreaker.
Absolutely. But it also means that
Got rapid triggered.
they need to find some.
No, blah!
The UK have got they've got the space now to try and practice and focus in.
That's
on the pick.
funny. That's good. Oh, I need this POV.
Maps against the UK is nothing to sneeze at. Just shows how tough they are. Do they round out the rest of the Fremont pool? Pick up that Fremont too. I mentioned it earlier. It is kind
I
of
wonder what
strange
he
how
thinks
they've
about playing on the
got
UK
some
team.
strong hidden
A
players
very.
on Chile.
He's the strong silent type. You know what I mean?
You know, you've got Matthew, you've got Intercami, you've got diversity that you can play off in the hard road. It just seems like an obvious. It seems so obvious, and yet it could go into easy, it could go into no mod. I don't see Chile in all of the at this stage.
Yeah, I feel like that's a bit too close to call, I'd say, for Chile, especially this early. I think most likely it is going to be Fremont 2, if not no mod 1.
It's like they.
I mean, ask him personally.
The tapping's so easy, I can play it.
Blunders so hard it brings out the native language. He like-
And then Dado was like, actually, that's just how.
he speaks
speed it is
English
for
less
Leicester."
often than he speaks Russian. I'm almost certain.
No, you'll always get 3 millions. It's fine. We don't have to balance for it. We don't have to make speed difficult.
There's
Let's
Listia
just keep
crashing
it-
out about the pool.
Let's just keep it in the same star rating range. We'll be fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, guys, that's cool. 7.6 star in round of 32. Yes, yes, do that. You should. You need to. They pulled him up that fucking waste has a Aiden. Yeah, but not at speed.
Does he have everyone else muted?
Who else has an FC? Fucking Aiden nearly FC'd it 6 years ago.
You must be talking about chain destruction then.
I'm talking about chain destruction, yeah.
Yeah, but it's double tappable.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay, he just has
Aiden
people
nearly
quiet.
FC'd
He
it
just has
6
people
years
quiet.
ago.
One miss, number 2.
Nice. That's really good. Like,
Where's timer? We're gonna get that sorted now that I finished food. I need to go back and FC this. Remind me later when I play Osu. I need to go back and FC that.
You use a drunk deer, right? I do not use a drunk deer. Collibed does. I think. He might be on waiting now, actually. Oh, give me a sec. Right, 5, 6, 7, 32. Wait, did that end with 5? No, yes. Okay, 32, 40, 37, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, what you apologize? It's fine. You can always just run this command as well to check what keyboard I'm using. And if I'm not using that, I will... right, let me set the timer up. Hi, team. We're going to this camera for a second. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Give me a couple of seconds. What monitor do I have? I have the Alienware 500Hz 24-inch one. I don't know what the model name is. I also use a PTH 451 with a 472 pen. And I use that endgame gear. Keyboard. How in the world is this running so slow? Is it because I'm recording? Might be, mightn't it? Okay, it's moved. npm install, run build. Yeah, okay. That is a safe batch file. Remember, kids, always check the batch files that people send to you. Even if they are good friends, because they could be hacked. It's okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. Luckily, I'm not interested in your computer. There's nothing interesting on here. I don't know why anyone would be. I keep all my interesting stuff on my laptop. If I'm just Pepig and don't know how to check a batch file, you gotta live in a dangerous world then. We're going back over here for a second.
I mean, a Coley had hidden hard rock. A Coley had hidden hard rock. I can go hidden if you want. Yeah, I got hidden.
Okay, this is where the match started.
I haven't played it, but it took 2 tries because I had to warm up my fingers.
I see, I see.
That's a second. Okay.
I wonder what they actually do then. They ran number 4.
Wow.
They fucking know.
My
They have negative aura, bro.
That's crazy from that. My what's it called?
I mean, I
Dissertation project ran the same way, so it should be good. If it is just building a web app and then hosting a web app, we should be fine. He was farming sands right before it. Do you know why he was farming sands? Because Malteser said, I want to set the tournament client PP record. Or the tournament server PP record. And then he did 2 tries on Valley of the Veil and got almost a 1k. And that is why Collybed was trying to beat that. Because funny. I don't know. New minor version of npm available. To update, run npm install -g npm at 10.9.0.
No, it's not. It is.
Auto connect for stream elements. You'll have to like get a token and copy it from here. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, nah.
My alert so I can turn them off. I heard it through someone's mic. Shut up, dude. I'm not changing my alert.
Sometime rolled 61.
Oh, by the way, you got the people.
I mean, I get it.
Yeah, he was trying to beat the PP record that Malteser set.
Oh, shit, it's on.
Okay, sick.
Actually, let me shift that.
No warm up though. No warm up.
No, he has warm up. Don't think like it's.
Just don't think
Oh,
about that,
it
think
closed.
I'm not playing this map though. That's the thing.
Stop inting the people who are.
That might be a problem.
A cheeky 600k.
Oh,
So
cheeky
we'll be
what?
using
Cheeky
CC and like
300k, buddy. Cheeky 300k.
Don't guarantee anything.
Raj.
Just do your thing, man.
And Raj, I'm feeling so uncomfortable right now. I need to go for a walk. Alright, I'll be right back in like 5 minutes.
In flight 1.0.6, this module's not supported in Leak's memory.
Бля, какая-то мысль была, я забыл.
Hold on a second, brother.
Бля, я всю карту буду сидеть и думать о том, что я хотел что-то сказать, и я забыл. Fixing laser.
Fixed in laser.
Fixing laser.
Didn't matter.
We did get that. Good job, guys.
Good shit. Good shit. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Dude, I got away with it, by the way. I misread like three
That is a
patterns.
great team score, by the way. 4.2 mils. That's sick.
That's
Love
the
to see
UK.
it. That's us. Where's it? Where's
That's
speed team
the
again?
UK.
We're fucking speed team again. Let's go.
What the fuck are you talking
I hear Wixinator.
116 no burst in this.
I don't know, you hear what you want to hear.
Yes, continue to boost our egos.
Correct. I go like.
We beat Russia and Australia on that.
I go 650.
Yo, we actually are the speed team.
Yes, keep it coming.
I think we just.
Okay, great. You love to see it.
Okay, I got
keep it
3.
First song Sprint Axel.
Um,
В прошлом году еще камбэк.
Oh no, I've doxed my PC name.
They just flop. No, we basically got full AFC.
They didn't play well. They didn't play badly. We played well.
Okay. I went for a walk. Holy shit. I need
The score was 983k.
Right, what's next? Is someone stay in the lobby?
Yeah, I'm in the lobby.
I'm in.
Where am I? Hold on.
Needed the water.
I needed
I'm
the
actually,
water.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, it's on D. Okay, I remember.
Take a screenshot of. Wait, hit one pattern. I should not have FC.
Okay,
Oh,
and
no.
you did this time, Ottawa.
They picked 3 mod 1.
Free model. What is
I
this?
told you.
Um,
We backed what they're picking it.
This is crazy. Why?
It's because we
have to run this in a command prompt so that it doesn't close automatically when it's finished.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I got away with it. I got away with it.
Jesus
I-
Christ.
I got away with it. I fucking got away
You
with
went,
it.
oh, Wixinator. Okay, I see.
I edged it. I edged it. I edged it. Because I
No
overtapped.
mod 2 good ending.
Okay, so who's our free mod 1 then?
Yeah, what are we thinking for free mod?
I'm thinking Rush Hard Rock Skier hidden 100%.
Me, Mahmoud, no mod.
Yeah. Unless yeah.
That's a good roster because I can be shaky on this and I miss.
Okay.
Too slow.
I will leave.
Охуенно не играю карту. Можно чильнуться.
Dude, I know it's fucking freezing today.
Yeah.
Hey, no bears. He's watching Emmerich watch OWC.
Ну, скят смысл. И нифига, у него там пошла растряска. Sec.
He gets one.
That's the
Me too.
Right.
Okay, we picked.
Emmerich's watching you set up the collab. Good.
No, let's
Good. I'm glad he knew. Okay, cannot find module Sentry core. The Commonwealth is a bit of a Commonwealth area of the bracket. Australia, United Kingdom, Canada, all in the same area. Are there any other Commonwealth countries still left? Maybe include Emmerich's POV in the video. That would be a post-credits scene. Or next weekend's.
Well, I just... Never mind.
New Zealand, yeah, was eliminated in qualies. Whoa, good grief.
I goes.
Of course, this guy FC's, man.
Oh my god. I shitness so hard.
You little nervous boy.
Here's the angle. Now they pick hidden one.
True. Yeah, that was the mind games.
Dude, it's like I got.
Будем честны. Я сыграл норм, мог лучше. Но, блядь, я думал, что моя команда сильнее сыграет. Типа... Сильный игрок. Я хуёво сыграл. Бля, вот этот...
A monster has appeared.
Yo, Skooma, thank you very much for the tier 1. That's a +1 to the timer, which is still being worked on.
Я не дотянулся или что? Бля, я сейчас даже не клипну. Я бы хотел посмотреть. Я бы хотел посмотреть, на чем я СБшну.
Max 3 points versus Aussies? What the fuck? Why would you insult us like that?
Причем хардпарт я пробил.
Your bubble isn't evolving? Give it another month. You'll start to see some changes. Max vibes against all. Yeah, we're gonna be vibing. We're gonna be vibing so hard next weekend, especially against the Aussies. That is gonna be the biggest banter match of the weekend. Don't watch the players playing. Watch the chat in between the maps.
If I hit the ending, I FC.
That's good enough.
Do we get blessed up?
Yeah, nice.
Oh
Nice
my
work,
God.
nice work, Oliver.
I think we should. I think we should.
A monster has appeared.
Had to do it for the
cracking.
BLEM emote.
Thank you for 2 months. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Wait, I'm noting this down. Don't you worry.
Next pick, we want that one. Now we pick a pick. You don't have to
That was
pick
the
down. We can just
come back.
Seeding is dead.
Holy shit.
Predictions are dead.
He
Oh,
doesn't
thank you,
have
man.
Speed, guys. He doesn't only have speed.
Of Chile, and we are back to even Stevens. It's a 2-all scoreline going into the UK third round pick. What a performance from Okolie. 97 accuracy on a slider tech map with Hard Rock is absolutely nuts.
You gotta feel for Suntan though.
Also,
you gotta feel for Suntan. That miss hurts. That miss.
I don't think
Let's
you
go
have to
no
pick
more
me.
3.
What?
Hello.
What? I was getting a
Number
drink.
three.
Number 3. Yeah, sure. All right. Hello. Yeah, ready.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Oh, bummer. Look.
Colibet on this was not happy, if I remember.
Yeah,
What happened there? I didn't see that.
Я моргнул. Ну, кому интересно.
I was want to get the Blem emote on Discord. You have to wait for your... you have to link your Twitch in your Discord. And you have to wait for it to sync up. So it should be there. Your name is red? You might have to close and reopen the thing then. You know what?
Guys, sorry, I blinked.
Let's go. Oh my god, let's go.
Okay.
Close. That was face crash out.
I don't even know how I missed that. I don't know what happened there.
I fucked up my act.
Okay, Matthew didn't.
Бля, я просто... Первые миссы, я, ну... Вообще я еблан. Ну, меня еще трясло после КР. А вот в СП в середине, это я тупо моргнул. Не вовремя. Из карт, которые я бы мог еще сыграть, наверное, остался вот Hidden 1, Фримод 3. Фримод 1 вообще не по кайфу играть. Говняцкие карты остались, короче. ТТшки вообще идиотские.
So then if Suntan's crashing out, do they, like, wait for him to uncrash out?
He was their third best on Hidden 3.
I actually want to see that, because if he was not...
I would be very... Again, looking out for the danger.
If he was not with it...
Yeah, put number 37 back in the hidden roster. That's what Chile needs.
So that team sheet template? Where?
But UK with a guaranteed tiebreaker. They're sitting comfy right now. With their picks, they can just send in...
What team sheet template?
And prepare for a tiebreaker. But why take it that far? Why not shut it down right here, right now?
That is the Rubber Conquest team sheet.
With it. So there's going to be a lot of pressure on this UK roster to bring it home. But again, the control rhythm for a map like this, very, very difficult stuff. You know, you've got those rhythm changes, you've got the stack reading as well. Very underrated in this map. You've got to watch out for those. Very easy to over-aim and misread. And get the tapping wrong, drop a lot of accuracy. Something that's not really considered, but it is a factor. So be careful, both teams.
Yeah, definitely. Hidden 1, a collab between Oatmilk and Devious Panda. A very highly rated map in terms of its quality, from what I've heard. Very highly rated amongst the map haulers. But a couple moments in this where it is quite consistent, but a lot of moments as well where you will get jump scared by some scary sudden patterns. 1/3 heavy spike towards the very end, most notably to be a big trip up for a lot of combos. On top of that, one specific moment with an off-rhythm buzz slider that might really jump scare some players if you haven't sight read this practice bit. So I'm curious to see if United Kingdom and Chile have done their practice. I'd like to think so, considering who they're going against. But this is still a map that you'd look at. Yeah, UK could do this, but Chile have hope. Definitely. Number 37 AlphaU did pretty decent in their last few maps. And this might be repeated.
Can't believe I have to make a new team sheet.
Not Bubble Man for UK. In fact, a Colibed. One of the MVPs for this map, definitely. Having incredible performances throughout this entire match. Coming in and once again for the Hidden.
Yeah. Both standout players to watch out for. Maffey obviously having a fantastic game right now. Number 37 as well has been crucial for the Chilean points when they've come in for the Hidden. So both teams fielding some of their best rosters for this. But let's see if the UK can close this out in style on their final map pick. Feeling confident. It's gonna have to be high.
A lot of rhythmic snaps in, a couple of rhythm changes. That rapid burst there does trip up a Colibed here. And in turn, first blood dropped here against the UK. Chile still have their four-way combo going past this first quarter of the map here. And we're going into a slow build-up as the difficulty ramps up slowly but surely. Higher odds here for Chile to potentially miss, and finally he does go down, but it is traded by Haunt after that miss from Alphayu. And in turn, still advantage here for Chile. 3 full combos, number 37, Matthew and Suntan with Listy and Skiasso to contest and hope for something to go down to give them that advantage.
Again, looking out for these stacks. Very easy to misread.
Oh,
Skiasso goes down, though, and that's bad news if you're a UK fan. As Chile do not trade out. Number 37, Matthew and Suntan saying, we're not done yet, halfway through the map, and they're not dropping anytime soon.
Indeed not. Look at these difficult patterns still held on by 3 members of Chile. A Kolived gets missed on seemingly again, not expecting some of these patterns here and getting tripped up when he can't notice it.
I was completely busy. Where was it? This pick, isn't it?
Let's see. It's mid-air.
Somewhere around here.
Going into devious third map pick here.
I want to watch Suntan.
He may miss towards the ending, but as the Ki starts to come through, Mahmood
Apparently he was crashing out.
Some of the spacing and some of the volatility of these patterns are going to be really difficult with some sliders applied as well. Suntan is going to be the first one to miss in this Ki time, but Chile still have some really good combos. Longer chains here are going to be the most notable part to look out for, but all 4 members of UK still keep their combos alive here. Only Suntan from Chile, however, go down, but it's swiftly traded afterwards by Ndakore and into Camping to join the misses too. So UK able to build this lead further as the 4 core with a Kolibed only on a credible reverse choke, still holding on. Down goes a Kolibed, but that's not the one you're looking for. It's again Suntan to go down. Mathy left on his lonesome in this next verse.
So UK now massively increasing that score bar. 3 big combos.
I'm doing like 3 things at once, so.
Really allowing them.
Who had the highest match cost? I have no clue, actually. We gotta go back and check that.
Gotta come the other side, man. So unfortunate. Matthew gonna be trying to hold things together for Chile here, but so much damage has been done towards the end of the map. There's no chance they're making up a 500k score margin. The UK have found a devious third map pick here.
Yeah, Horn finally may miss towards the ending, but as the Ki starts to come through, Mahmood and Bubble Man are tearing this map to pieces. Mathy as well. Still holding on to his SS, by the way. Still leading the score. Fantastic work from Mathy he's had in this tournament. And so in this
Why did it get that big?
For his team, it will not be the map win for him. It will be indeed the UK to, after the last 2 maps,
oh, it's open in here, isn't it?
In the picking order, as UK get a point picked by themselves. No breakpoints traded, no nothing. UK keep protocol.
What is match cost based off?
Still, what a score
it's performance in maps and amount of maps played, and there are a few other things about it. I don't know the exact formula or anything.
Absolutely amazing stuff from both Matthew with that incredible accuracy.
Oh, now Discord is dead.
From the UK. What good combos bringing home. Absolutely solid stuff from Mahmood and Bubbleman. And I do just want to take a quick moment to mention that the United States have successfully defeated Turkey in their winners bracket match 5-0. Very close Hard Rock 2 to finish it off. So that is the match, I believe, that hasn't been streamed out of the 3.
Oh yeah, I totally believe it.
So I just wanted to
I totally believe it.
Locking everything back down to this.
Match cost, I think, exists other places, but isn't called match cost. It's more like rating, is like performance rating, stuff like that. I don't know why match cost is the phrase that is used, but you know, it's unique to OSU. So cool, awesome. We have something that is entirely our own and nobody else's.
UK, with that really bold opening DT2 pick, a little bit too afraid to go into themselves. Maybe hoping for the UK to pick chicken into it, but it won't be the case. After some consideration, it's going to be free mod 3 here for Chile. It is going to be that 230 BPM speed stamina free mod.
My PC hates me.
Yeah, again, a very solid choice. I don't see them going into the
I do need to restart Firefox at some point.
I think this is definitely much more up their alley of where they want to sit. you know, it is mainly focused on the stamina and speed. The first of kind of like 2 map sets of this. The earlier one you saw all the way back down into like a 5-digit tournament. You wouldn't really see that.
Here's the actual formula in math notation. Well, for anyone who
kind of free mod.
For any
It is a very tough map to consistently FC, especially on the mod players. There's a lot of
anyone who wants to know what match costs are, this is what match costs are.
The Hard Rock in particular, with the high OD, drops a lot of accuracy and can really punish players trying to get a good score on it. And the Hidden as well, very much trying to deal with hidden streams and the flow aim required to hit them. Even though it's more tapping focused.
Timer.
Tends to prove a lot of challenge, whether it's overlapping or spacing out. A lot of difficulty for these hidden players. For both their teams, and you know, Chile have shown that potential.
Right, we're hoping this works.
Those strong nomad players, if they perform.
What happened there?
Остались, короче. ТТшки вообще идиот. Guys, I won't play Hidden Hard Rock. I don't want to play Hidden Hard Rock.
By the way, I'm FCing number 2 right now.
Artificial inflation to higher numbers. Yeah. It should average to 1. I do agree. I think that's correct. This was such a cool thing to see.
О! Не дотянулся до угла. No, I missed.
Oh.
I want to just say, while you were playing that, Mamu just randomly started talking about his feet, and I don't know what's up with that.
Bruh.
It's bleeding, bruh. It's actually bleeding.
You need some athlete's foot cream.
Am I downloading it? Yeah, it's done. Nice.
Это тактическая была.
Map scoring format for 20s is revisited too. I disagree. I don't think it should change. I think laser scoring is better than stable scoring, but that's about it. That's as far as you'll have me go with that. Combo is still important. Especially in a tournament match where you want score over PP. I don't think it should change to be any less weighted than,
Oh, бля!
We love Rapid Trigger. We love Rapid Trigger in this chat. I feel like on any other day, this would have been way better for us.
Misses sponsored by Scotland Weather and Rapid Trigger.
I got rapid triggered on a random triple.
I got rapid triggered on a 4-knot
Honestly,
burst.
I might be allergic to roasting. What do you want?
Да, бля! Correct.
I'm never listening to you ever again when you say pick hidden, by the way.
Yeah.
Anyone.
Right. New. Probably new.
I did not say this. I did not say this. I had no
A
part
lot
in
of you, it is off the cards.
Honestly, that's fair. I back that, to be honest. It's fine. I don't think they have picks either. What are they gonna do? Like,
Scorby then Laser's standardized score? No, Laser. We haven't seen a full team tournament run with the Laser scoring. I think you would be
stalling every time.
more interested in watching them if they were an OWC with the standardized scoring.
if a color bed, if
I wonder if they realize they can just change. They can just change Scorby 2 at any point that they want to.
Как? Почему я?
What's the difference between Laser's score and Score V2? Test Open did happen. Yeah, but Test Open wasn't as close as OWC would be. Laser's score scales logarithmically instead of linearly. And it has a higher weighting towards accuracy. So it's 50-50 rather than 70-30. And the scaling is better because it just looks nicer.
Брекер такое говно, просто.
Хонд, перестань миссать. Ты брекер такое говно.
Okay, he's getting into it.
Питер Камбинг, ты в прошлом году против меня очень херово играл. ХСЦС, пожалуйста, помиссай.
Вот эти двое просто... Вот возьмите и обосритесь, просто все, уберите перо.
You gotta do some translating. Help me out here, Xfire. Help me out. He curses them. I see.
Я срать хочу.
Я просто похуй на конту уже. Просто главное, чтобы интеркаминг еще миснул. И все. Баблмен, пожалуйста. Вот тут тяжело миснуть. Ой, не миснуть.
Дедуля!
How's he sitting? Yeah. That's so good.
GG, good job, guys.
Oh, I fucking love you, man. That's so funny. It does not. It does not get any better. He basically called you uncle. Well, my account is 10 years old. So, I love it. I really do love it. Put this in the video. It's so going in the video. It's it's so going in the video. Oh, why your laugh is so rich? I just belly laugh everything. Why would I not? Okay, look, this timer is taking ages to extract from the zip file. The one fun uncle you have you liked to bother when you were younger. Okay, I appreciate giving out that energy. I would much rather give out that energy than that one uncle you don't want to talk to because he yaps too long about the things that he's interested in and never listens to you speak about anything that you want to talk about. I'm getting Instagram reels from my friends. Why does it say about 20 minutes to extract this thing? Definitely give you some alcohol behind your parents' back at like 12. Now, I'm not saying I wouldn't. I must admit I'm getting mildly impatient because I want to play. Let's, Please save the element in order to use its control panel. Sound? We don't need a sound. How long have I been streaming so far? Almost 5 hours. Need to do a round of 16 recap. It's gonna happen. That's this week. You're gonna see me edit it together. You're gonna see me throw it out. I'm expecting the milkshake clip from Mole. Look. There is so much to pack into this. Let's go back and watch last Chile recap. These don't actually get much traction on my channel, right? These are very I'm not going to say underappreciated, but respect that. Just to let you know what happened, just for full context and full clarity. This microphone definitely sounds better than that one. We were doing some thumb, and this happened on Monday, and it really hurts. I can't put sideways motion on it. So yeah, that's me right now. Can't hear VC. Oh shit! Hold on. Someone shout really loudly because it's funny, and loud noises are funny. Right, great.
Hey, by the way, Rod, you're playing DT3 with us.
We're playing DT2.
Yeah, you're fourth for DT3.
Alright, I'm fourth. Remember that.
Yeah.
I haven't played the whole map, guys.
And 3 again.
Oh wow.
Bloody hell. Okay, I guess we're first pick then.
It's very impressive.
Unless they int it like really hard. Decide to take
No.
Yeah,
they
we're
wouldn't.
first pick.
Hard Rock 1?
They banned Hard Rock 1?
What?
The
Alright.
one map we didn't practice. Like, collectively didn't practice for some reason.
It's fine, they didn't know that.
They do now.
Two
Boy, we
digit.
should
Yeah,
find
this
out
was a
what
while
we-
ago, wasn't it?
We're gonna be sat here for the next like 5 minutes. Don't worry. No mod 4 and what? I say free mod 2. Free mod 2 is the flake map.
Chile and
Free mod
stalling.
Setsu, isn't it?
I would much prefer.
Name a more iconic duo.
I think I would too. Okay, we're good. Okay, they banned no mod 3. That's also really good for us, I think.
Yeah.
Do we
I
wanna
am
do
not-
we wanna send no mod 1 first? And then
Roger
move
can
on
script it
after
for
that?
DT3 just like
Wait, hold on,
nowadays.
that is-
Who- What's the roster? You, Reg, Akoli Bird.
Easy,
and
champ.
Wait, for
sounds
no
good
mod
to
1?
me.
Yeah, no mod 1.
Ooh, I don't know about that one.
You definitely
What
have
did
the
you get?
highest skill cap out of the players left.
Let me try it. Hold on.
In that case, should I send no mod 2 first?
Oh, we,
I have not
no
played
mod 2?
Mm-hmm. No mod 2.
Oh, I
Well,
completely forgot
like-
that map existed.
What are we sending then?
Dice roll.
Dice roll? That's not in
I
the
think-
pool.
just...
What
I
free mod
mean-
1?
Sure.
Yeah, I can play this.
I think no mod 2 or free mod 1 are fine.
Okay.
Or no
I'm
mod 1.
gonna send free mod 1 then.
Who's playing free mod 1?
We're free mod 1.
Good.
Right. We're sending this. We ready, team?
Yup.
No, I'm not ready.
Okay. Gaming. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck, team.
Good luck.
Right. This is quick, man. We're getting into this quick. Good luck.
Jesus. Oh, the frame interpolation on this is making me feel a bit sick.
The UK are having some major problems with this. They just can't get a combo together.
Dude.
It just hasn't happened. This pick hasn't worked out for the UK. They struggled to get the aim.
Oh, they were
consistency
seed
down
10
to
last
let them take
time.
Full advantage here.
That's an interesting tidbit.
Oh my god.
Alright, should have played it.
I got all of the worst misses ever.
Same.
Yo, I went really cold
don't
again
think
because I've been sat in the lobby. Never let me sit in the lobby and then play a map.
Get seed 10 if you want to upset. I mean, this was 10v8.
Mod 5 straight away.
It wasn't 10v7. It wasn't in upper bracket.
Yikes.
Oh no.
I can FC.
Yeah,
Let's go.
If I don't throw my topic at the end.
You guys mugged them on this.
It's either I finger
Rapid
lock or-
Trigger would save 2023 bubble.
I'm gonna hop
Watch
out
this
and
shit.
Like, play the middle section of this.
Yeah, go for it.
Go.
I'm just finishing
Oh,
off the
it's
map.
bad.
Oh, it's bad. I'm at 1v4ing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just need to not hit the Windows key. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck.
Luck.
Bowman chain missing just a little bit there. No fist goes down, but that doesn't matter. You still have the two full combos from both the Collivan and Malteser. Malteser especially. Phenomenal accuracy, 99.3.
Yeah, I was playing this fine before I sat in the lobby. That's 2 weeks in a row I've done that.
Oh,
You have a small recovery from Bubbleman, but that's all you have for the UK.
Oh, it
This is the
happened.
final dead stream, the longest stream in the map. Wait, but the UK seem to be keeping it alive. The Collibed keeping it going, keeping the combo going and securing the FC. Never mind, I take it back. I ruined it. God.
We got it.
Oh my god, that's done.
Let's go.
Coley, you're crazy.
I fucking
Oh my
tabbed out.
God.
It's fine. You did great.
I need to figure out. I need to figure out what.
Big as a backlog for the sub a long timer. That's quite big. It's quite big. I've been keeping track of it though.
I figured out how to disable that somehow.
I'll just remove my alt keycap. It's never happened before.
The bind.
Oh my god, it's disappeared. I don't have an alt keycap anymore.
Wait, did it flee?
Yeah, it just disappeared.
This
No
guy.
more two. No more two. No more two. No more two.
Yeah. I think I can do well. Maybe I see.
We're running it.
No promises.
Also, nice C rank bubble, man.
Thank you.
Fucking noob. What was it about you gapping me every map? What's that?
I'm kicking you from the server.
Is there anybody else who can play this anymore? I'm not that good at this.
I can get 300k minimum.
Minimum.
I can get fine.
I just comboed through the first section. I'm not going to do that in the match now.
Silly belly.
Shut up. I think I need to hand off captaining to someone who can keep their hands warm, because like the heating in my house doesn't get used because I don't want to save money. Sorry.
No, это пиздец.
You've got into Cammy and Matthew on that recovery, but the UK look far too strong. Haunt may drop, but Bubble Man, the most decorated tournament player.
Pool's a
of
lot
all
better this
time.
year. So this is semi-finals, remember? This is semis.
Боман хорош. Хорош.
Bubble Man doing what he does best here. You give him a control map at late stage, and he just makes it look awesome.
Can't say that with Big Black in the pool. Yes, you can.
But that accuracy
Sick
is
pooling.
just insane from Bubble Man right now.
Look at the guy doing it all. So good on this control, so comfortable on this ult style. Bubble Man finishes it off with an FC, and with phenomenal accuracy at that. What a score.
Nice, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Your hack, man. That's crazy.
Okay, Bubble Man, okay.
Someone's
Why
mic
don't
went
you-
green and I frame dropped, and I would have S ranked if not.
Yikes.
I went to the bathroom and I came back just in time to ready up, so I couldn't deafen. So I'll deafen next time.
Yo, I need to warm up for this and not shake.
Wait, what did they pick?
Far East Nightbird.
Oh,
Ew.
They've activated our trap card.
I
Like
get 4
actually.
here, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
We have 3 FCs. Yeah, 5 seconds.
I may have FC'd the intro.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, good luck, guys.
Okay,
Look, look,
let's
look,
count
look,
up.
look, 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 look. So, let me just make triple sure. Let's go. 29 plus 48 plus. What? And 20, 30, 40. But again, the big combos are the big story here.
Oh.
This is scary stuff for the lobby.
70, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 94. Doing quick maths.
And what was a really scary pick from Chile
Damn, they
ends
got
up
it.
being a
Fuck.
blessing and gets them that win. 2-2 now.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
That's
Damn.
unlucky. 34 and a half hours.
Burst. Missed.
Yeah, I wasn't getting better.
Man.
I should have seen.
Yeah. We almost unleashed on them, but
By the way, I missed the first notes. It's the wrong keys.
good job. What are we on to next? How are we feeling about a low approach rate pick after a high approach rate pick?
True.
I think.
A chance.
3 mod
I
4?
think both of those are good picks.
3 mod 4.
Yeah.
Go 3 mod 4.
We also have no more 2 or hidden 2 later.
This
We just
is
need to
true.
remember that. These guys are good at reading. Just.
What if I just start playing Fortnite right now?
But anyway, we're better. Good luck.
Boss, good luck.
Dum, 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 dum.
Hold on. Let me Y'all didn't see that, but you did, but you didn't. Maybe a teaser for something or other.
Just Kingling for Team UK here against No 37 with that hidden.
Kingling goes
Kingling.
Another 37 is going to get a chance to bring this back. He's still holding on to his SS. This is a phenomenal score from him. I can.
Oh God.
I missed right in the fucking middle. Oh my god.
I think ESS.
Are you fucking serious?
God damn it, I choked.
Yeah, ESS. Lucky guys.
Nice try. Missing nothing.
Unlucky.
Man.
Yeah, I'm starting to think it's not me. I'm starting to think it's my keyboard that's missing.
That's a really good score, Kingling. That mark went hard.
Thank you.
Good shit, Kingling.
That was really nice score.
One sec.
It's fine. We've just breakpoint again. We've done it once.
We're almost done.
This is going to be a repeat of Ukraine. Was it Ukraine or Turkey when we just kept winning each other's picks?
I think it was Turkey.
I think it was Ukraine.
Well, I'm the captain, so I'm right.
That's true as hell.
Yeah, I think I'm hitting my time limit. Remember I said I have a time limit
Yeah.
today.
Fuck's sake.
My thumb is really starting to hurt. I might take a pain. I might actually take a painkiller. Hold on.
There we go. Right.
Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on!
Right. I'm hopping out early. Good luck.
It looks so different. It's just because I don't have a haircut. I haven't had a haircut there in a while. Something about not wanting to pay for haircuts and only getting them when I come home from a family friend.
Sorry about the hit sounds.
Yeah, that four-way is just impossible to beat right now. Really relying on Gonza into counting.
Same jumper,
play.
yeah.
Make
Same,
something
exactly the
happen
same
here
jumper.
for UK slip.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is the harder part where you'd expect a potential break there from your wonderful combo in the UK. And there he goes!
Okay, guys. We may or may not.
A chain miss could switch this around, but the UK seem to have gone it. The triple miss they come through, but it's not enough time. Matthew, keep it holding for just a little bit longer. You might be able to get it. 25,000 score spinner. No, it's not going to be enough. Whoa. What a close one.
Oh, thank God. Let's go.
It was so close.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we spun.
Have a timer.
Watch that back. That was insane.
Yeah. I bet.
Dude, I had fucking leaderboard on. K started
Idiot.
the map instantly. I had fucking leaderboard on.
Zetsu. Let's go Zetsu.
How do people feel?
I think I can do well. No more.
I can 1k combo it.
I can get Hayak and low miscount. I think.
Hikoli bed hard rock.
Hello?
I suck.
Does this look good?
hard
Is that
rock.
is
I
that a
think
good
it's
placement for
hard
the
rock.
timer?
Me.
Be good so
Hard
far.
rock.
What the hell?
Wait, hidden. Oh my God. No, fuck me.
I was like, what?
Yeah, tell me to shut up next time.
Shut up.
Thank you.
Shut up,
I'm
bro,
picking.
shut
I'm picking it.
up.
I'm picking it. I'm picking it.
On hidden.
Can finally sleep now. Thank you
I
for
will chain miss on the
Thank you
stream.
so much.
I don't want to hidden this.
Maybe have it slightly transparent.
I'll do it if no one
Okay,
else
give me a
will.
sec.
Okay, there we go.
No, I'm not hidden in.
Okay, maybe not then. All right.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Let's see if I can do that. Can I do that? I don't think I can actually.
Oh God.
I will just make it smaller instead.
These two comments from the UK are still really easy breakable, especially with those twists and turny stream sections that could lead to a drop. But that's not going to be the case. Nobody's missing
There we
all
go.
these sections. This
Filters,
is so tense.
color correction, opacity. Oh, okay. We can do it. Dio trying to sabotage
Let's
me.
test it out.
I should have been an FC, man. But I was overthinking that entire section.
Motherfucker.
My hand's cramping really badly. Okay, it's fine.
Thank
we
you.
got
I
that.
appreciate it. Thank you, Dio.
Jesus.
Oh
my god. I can't believe
We ignore the Mr.
got
Fudge
that
Face
combo.
tab.
This Mr. Fudge Face guy sucks.
Yeah, he's so shit, man.
He didn't even get one score.
Literally did not
yeah,
get
there's the
one.
body.
You could have just hit one.
Good job, Macaulay.
Not audio filters.
It's
yeah,
okay.
They are practicing Hidden 3.
Hidden 3.
Yeah, not
We
surprised.
drop the opacity.
It's definitely Bubbleman
to,
and
like,
Akoli playing this.
Bubble or Collie?
0.3.
And probably me.
I
Yep.
don't like this map.
Yeah, it's
No.
fine.
Is it
more
worth
than
me
that.
playing it just in case I can play it?
Yeah, you try it. It's literally not that tapping
Oh my
intensive,
God.
I'll say.
Okay.
Let me just show this to the camera real quick, because like there's a normal thumb, and that's the color my thumb is. You can see how discolored it is right there.
Oh my god, I forgot I
It's
did
also
that.
very sight readable.
It's very sight readable.
So there's no
let's-
streams in this.
Yeah, I think I
Let's
no, there isn't.
instead make it
Just
I
like
think
yeah.
a Collie bed.
The longest
one,
burst is like.
And then a fourth.
I guess I'll go for it, but if I do really shit, I'm
0.7.
sorry.
Yeah, that's
Don't
alright. It's
even
alright.
worry
It's their
about
pick.
it.
Don't even worry about it.
Just don't
Like,
get
just-
10k.
Yeah,
and
it's true.
then That's a win.
Right.
I need to make a tweet about not playing hidden.
Right. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
My flatmate's in the shower as well, and I really need a Waz. I just hope my keyboard responds to me, because I'm really in two minds about whether me missing is me.
There we go. That should show up on every everything now. Hi. It does. It does show up on everything, but I would have to.
Сука.
We'll figure that out.
We lock in.
We'll figure that one out.
I misread.
Action station! Matthew looking good on that.
Yo.
Here. Chile are starting to build and build. Keep it further
Yep,
and
that
further away
certainly
from
worked.
Reach.
Oh no, I've bitten off more than I can chew. Absolutely.
Dude! But Chile have that density speed down pat today.
A monster.
I've definitely
Just
bitten
one
off more
little
than I
bit
can chew.
stall.
It's 10 minutes per sub, by the way.
Oh, I can't do that! Ow! You twat!
Let's try.
My ack. My ack.
You gonna non-stop stream this? No, I'm gonna pause the timer when I go to bed because I don't believe in subathons that
So I put my pen down rather forcibly.
like
and
waste
that
the
was a
time.
mistake.
Yeah, just making it worse.
I know, I fucking know, dude.
But I'm gonna cap it at
Topic.
31 days. You cannot make me stream more than a month, okay?
Do you want it?
World Cup's over. This stream's over. Okay.
I don't really feel up to
You have a
it, but we could do
functioning
it
pen.
anyway because it's funny.
I don't think you have to play it.
Oh no. Oh, I have bitten off more than I can chew.
A monster has appeared.
Wait, what about me though? What about me on him?
I mean, I definitely think we have four.
Silence. Silence, Bolt.
A monster has appeared.
I'll go fuck myself, I guess.
Is this 800 for SS?
People are donating through Streamlabs currently. This obviously doesn't show up on Stream Elements. Oh, good point.
Okay,
I might swap that donation link.
A
That's
monster
good point.
has appeared.
That was 2 hours added? Yeah, because
Why
I...
exactly?
Because I just failed the
yeah.
interview.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Not everything has to be
A
like...
monster has appeared.
I'm just making sure.
I'll get 900k.
Yep.
Oh.
A monster has
Dude,
appeared.
hard work,
Good luck.
enemies. This is fun with you. Good luck, guys.
It's Blue Zenith. It's monster one of, has if appeared. not the most famous maps of all time. A monster has appeared. A monster has appeared. It's all up to Rudge for the UK to try and keep something alive. Big space straps, big stream sector to come through, and it's going to lead to the from Rudge. That's the biggest combo for the UK gone.
That makes me laugh every time.
It's Yunha against Colibad for these big recovery combos. There's still a chance. A Colibad.
Yo.
Thing, same with Yunha.
Swona.
If either
Thank
of
you
those
so much.
ginormous combos from each respective team goes down, this could massively take it. And there's a Colibad.
That's huge.
That's the big combo gone for the UK.
Hold on, I'm replaying this because I laugh at.
It's all up to Rudge for the UK to try and keep something alive. Big space straps.
A monster has appeared.
Big stream sector to come through, and it's going to lead to the jump from Rudge. That's the biggest combo for the UK gone.
Okay, thank you so much.
A monster has appeared.
I really
It's Yunha
appreciate
against Colibad
the
for these
support.
Big recovery combos. There's still a chance. A Colibad hits that entire thing. Same with Yunha. If either of those
A
ginormous
monster has
combos from the
appeared.
respective team goes down, this could massively take it. And there's a Colibad. That's the big combo gone for the UK. Kingling's gone as well.
How many hours do you think you'll stream per day? I'm
A
planning on
monster
10 to
has
14
appeared.
because I'll need time to go to the gym or to
Easy
go
Challenge
training.
got a valiant effort here.
Sub
Yunha
goal amount,
hits
I
the
mean, because
jumps
that's not
and
updated.
ends the
It's
map
not
in
working
style.
right now. It was that
Chile
that was what was
a
crashing my
monster
PC a
has
couple of days ago.
One break point of the game and secure Chile match point.
So let me finish setting that up.
Yunha's shaking, but what a performance from Yunha and into camping on the ending there.
A monster has appeared.
The ending, dude. I missed everything but the end. Oh my god.
That went about as bad as it could have gone for me.
A monster has appeared.
I have the stupidest miss at the beginning.
That's true, that's true.
My bad.
Do they have any safe picks?
No.
Did they pick me too?
A monster has appeared.
I think that's the best pick. Oh, they picked it?
They are just waiting and waiting and waiting. No 37 is around. It's like they're practicing hidden too?
A monster has appeared.
Yeah, no 37 into camping. They're in. Yeah, they picked him too.
So who's playing then?
Okay, you know what? I'm going to assume it's going to be mostly subs and rather than donations, so I'll add donations like myself. I'll do that manually.
But I don't know.
Maybe you should play this.
Um,
Okay, good luck.
A monster has appeared.
Right.
Let me think a sec.
I just hope my hand doesn't crap out and I'll be alright.
Let me think a sec.
A monster has appeared. A monster has appeared.
Haunts and a Colibad, despite that early drop, is going to be big, but down goes number 37. That's a ginormous drop.
A monster has
Two
appeared.
MCs. Bubbleman and Easy Champ on a map like this should be comfy. One of them gets the drop. It's Easy Champ. It's just Bubbleman now on the AR8 aim.
A monster has appeared.
UK still have such a good lead, 164,000. Bubbleman still keeping this alive, hitting all of those aim sections. Into camping, trying so desperately to come back. A triple miss from the UK.
A monster has appeared.
And the break is shown. Bubbleman,
Okay.
you've got to hold on.
Bubbleman legenda.
A monster has appeared.
It all comes down to the most decorated tournament player of all time.
A monster
To
has
keep the UK
appeared.
in this. It's Camping's gone. You aim at the king.
Oh, fuck.
You best not miss.
A
Bubbleman,
monster
you
has
drop,
appeared.
but the UK triumph. And the most legendary UK player ever
He was
The king of the
glazing me
UK.
so hard.
gives the UK a lifeline.
Yeah,
Bubble, you're insane.
Topping my locals when it really
What?
matters.
That is what I like to see.
I threw that
How?
This is really good. Nice score.
Jesus Christ.
Tiebreaker time.
Who has played the tiebreaker?
I have played it.
I'm not good.
I
at the
haven't.
tiebreaker. If anybody is good at the tiebreaker, please sub in.
I've
I'm
played
good
it
at tiebreaker if I play it.
I think I got like 300k, but I could probably get 400.
Give the start a run a collie bed.
Okay. Yeah.
In fact, go into the editor and give the middle a run.
So, a collie bed. Who else is playing Bobman?
You, me.
Me, collie bed, Bobman.
+1, either Kingling or Easy Champ.
How is Easy Champ feeling?
I'm not too sure yet. I can't predict the score on this.
What do you think you can get on this?
350.
I think I could probably get 400.
Oh, has my game crashed? Okay, no, it hasn't.
Well, if you really want to play, get in.
It's under.
I mean,
Like, if you want
I
to play,
don't know.
I mean,
I feel like I'm inconsistent on this. Like I might get 600k, I might get 300.
I mean, I don't think I will get 600k, but like,
take the gamble.
Do we take the gamble?
Take the gamble.
I think you were too slow. The countdown just ended.
Alright, that's fine.
Alright, good luck.
Good luck.
Let's get it.
Good luck. Good luck.
Right, time for Bubbleman tiebreaker. You ever seen a tiebreaker quite like this?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the tiebreaker. It's time for Enverse. This is it. It's do or die.
I was messing about at the end here.
Bobbleman still holding on. The TFGE is keeping him at bay from causing any major havoc. But down he goes! Bobbleman drops!
Fuck you!
And TFGE is left uncontested on this hidden. It's all up to TFGE on this hidden. The more difficult this map gets, the more denser it is. And the more that hidden could be a question mark. Rudge goes down.
TFGE's got the break. TFGE's down. A collie bed. 1,000 combo.
A collie bed, the number 2 player in the world. You've got to keep it alive here. The advantage is still in favor of Chile, but he's gone down. There's no combos left for the UK. But they've got to hold. They've got to keep it going. The giant combos are no longer a threat. It's the team recovery, the teamwork making the dream work here for the UK. They've got to do this. Chile are also building a lot of combo. Down goes Bubbleman. Is the advantage now going in favor of Chile? No, it's not. There's a double miss from Chile. Wait, there's time.
Come on, Rudge!
Is there enough map left for the UK to bring this back? For Rudge to bring it back, Space Street leads in the drop, and it won't happen! Chile, with this ending section approaching them, I believe may have done this as long as there's no chain misses on that Space Stream. And that's it! No! Chile have done it! They have knocked down the UK, they've knocked them out! But golly! Did the Knights of the UK pull up a magnificent fight?
Oh,
Chile will be the ones to triumph. They'll be the ones to triumph. Oh my goodness. What a match.
Oh, dude! That was so close! Holy shit!
I'm sorry, I should have went in.
Dude, it's
Unlucky
GG.
guys.
GG.
Oh my god, that was so close.
Oh man.
Very, very well played, everyone.
Holy shit.
That was a good match.
Yeah.
Wow, dude. Good shit. We played so good.
Heck
That's
yeah.
a shame we didn't go through.
Very,
but hey,
very well played.
that's the way if you're gonna
I'm-
lose, that's the way you do it.
Absolutely. I'm glad we lost in a match like that. Right, my
Copy-
keyboard fucking...
Copy URL.
I'm gonna open the tiebreaker replay and rewind and see what the fuck went on with my first miss. Did you see that, Mol?
No, no, no.
My cursor was over the note, I pressed the key over the note, and nothing happened.
I didn't. I moved too
Was
soon.
it slider break.
Yeah.
That really threw me off. I was like, wait, what? That didn't look like you did anything wrong there.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, dude. That was a good match. We all played really well. I'm proud of that. Meow.
True.
Meow. Right, show me this shit. Oh, I don't have the map. I'm going on a fucking wild goose chase here trying to get this map open.
Welcome to us.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello.
Click the circles.
Oh, I'm not even logged in, so I can't use...
Next time.
Ah! World Cup trolling me, like, beyond the grave.
Okay, it's not working.
Oh, God.
See you next time.
I'm just gonna re-download Streamlabs thing.
I'm downloading it 2 or 3 times just to make sure.
Click the circles.
Yeah, it's corrupt. It doesn't import.
You know what? No, I'm not. I'm gonna try again with this.
What's the map
Why is
called?
this not working?
Enverse? Yeah. No, it's just not working, dude.
You're here forever.
Teaser made Kingling crash out. Malteser got a better score on the tiebreaker in practice. I don't
Anybody
know.
else get like shower thoughts, but it's when you're taking a pee? Because my bathroom thought right then was, this is the first map that's worked for me on Linux and not worked on Windows. I don't get it either. No. Oh well.
Don't forget, you're
We tried.
here forever.
I could look at the stream VOD. What's the second bit? They just don't want me to know. They just don't want me to know. I will never know. This will remain a mystery. Forever. Forever if it has to.
Okay, I'm just gonna update the sub-goal manually. All of that to just never know? Nah, I definitely moved too soon. There we go. I absolutely moved too soon. There's, I went back a couple of times. The fuck is that? Jesus Christ. Hey, Dio. Let's play some Slay the Spire. I think I aimed the middle of the slider is what happened. And unfortunately, the circle was not in the middle of the slider. It was at the slider head. As they tend to be. Let's, click play again on the...
Let's go
I've
gambling!
had Windows... I've had Osu open the entire time. I have a chat message. Who from? Help me, I'm dying of badness.
Don't forget, you're
Play
here
more.
forever.
Sorry, whoever sent me that message. Now, I have many different tabs open. There we go. I can do... Give me half a second to add people to the World Cup sheet again, because it got leaked. Some dumbass opened it on stream while they were playing the match. That is 5 of 8. Okay, cool. No, that's what I will do for the future. I mean, the only score from this weekend that has leaked so far is 1,163,000 points on Big Black with Hidden Hard Rock. Okay, cool. It's Spire Slaying time. Does anyone, else might ban Big Black against you? They might. I'm not gonna say it's definite, but they definitely might. I could see that going on. Okay, close that, don't leak that. Close that. Don't... As the Chile match has shown, losing Aura loses the match. That's a comment. That's a statement. Why is Slay the Spire errored? Don't do that to me. Don't make me scared about my computer. There we go. So, I play Slay the Spire in windowed so that I can yap during it. So you will just have to deal with windowed Slay the Spire.
A monster has appeared.
BLEMathon
BLEMathon can't mean what I
can't
think
mean
it
what
does,
I think
right?
it does,
My
right.
guy. It absolutely does. Hello, Dio.
Oh, man. Oh, your mic on.
Oh, so is yours?
you have some webcam going on.
So do you... Yeah, you do too, by the way.
Oh, do I? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, boy. Okay.
Spire with webcam mic with friends. It is fun. If you are expecting the webcam mic, it is funny. If you're not expecting the webcam mic, it's even funnier.
Sometimes, sometimes it's pretty good. Yeah. I'm fixing it. Hold on.
Yeah, no rush.
Surely it fixes. I think the wire on my bit mic is completely busted because it'll just randomly connect for no reason.
Oh no.
And getting it to connect again is horrific. It's not good.
Oh, what wire is it? Also, we definitely have to cast an OWC match together with webcam mic.
Oh god. I don't think Chillier would. I think Chillier would force me. I think Trosk would.
Trosk might be a bit upset, but Chillier would be all for it. We had webcam Fridays on where we were playing Hippo Cup together.
Oh my god.
Or it was like webcam Sundays or something. Wherever we had a match on a Sunday, we'd use a webcam mic.
That's beautiful. Well, hopefully my mic connects. By the way, I have two options for you. I have Spire with Friends as an option.
Okay.
And I also have Slay the Spire coaching as an option, where you go through a run and I effectively just give my opinion on, what you're doing and how to improve and things like that. So whatever you feel like.
I'm happy for either. I like the social side of it though. I like the Spire with Friends social yappage. Mahmood wants to join. I think Hunter's around, right?
Yeah,
iFlame can join, absolutely.
Clear, so.
There he is.
Oh, there we go. That's better. Okay.
What's your microphone, by the way?
Shure MV7, which is dual USB and XLR, except my XLR interface is a Focusrite Scarlett, which is complete trash.
Yep.
So I just don't use it. I use the USB part instead.
Fair play.
Which is fine because, OWC is done over Discord. So, like, having an XLR mic isn't going to make the difference over Discord.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. George wanted to join, but with 45 minutes, we're not going to finish a run.
Yeah, no. Oh my god.
Oh, wow. Oh no, your microphone. Flag, it is 5:48. It is, in fact, 45 minutes until 6:30. Ay. Yeah, how much have you played before, Mahmood?
There we go. It's not back yet, but no, it is back.
3 runs total on a stream deck. Maybe
there we go.
Maybe we find some people who could potentially finish runs. You could join. We could do some open lobbies.
Yeah. Okay. Let me do new lobby.
Let me message Hunter as well. Spire? Question mark? Do you reckon you'll be playing in 2 hours? I think we could still be yapping around in 2 hours.
Oh yeah.
For sure. We can
I have a GeoGuessr automatic map generator running in the background. It's taking a long time because I have obscure island coverage going into this map, so it's taking its time. Trying to find 100 locations in Greenland apparently is hard.
Okay.
Actually, I left way too many locations in Svalbard also. Oh no. Oh well.
Oh, I wonder who else is around.
Yeah, should we hop in a server, by the way, if we're gonna have a bunch of people? I don't know how many people you want in the voice chat.
I can hop into my server. I'm not sure how many people are in that server, but we can just... I'll drag people into the stream room.
All right. Easy Discord plug.
Indeed it is. Okay, I'll see you over there.
All right. See ya. There we are.
Should be pretty happy. Oh, we're playing Slay the Spire PvP. Do you want to join? Do you play Spire? Yo, Mahmood.
Me.
Yo, what's up?
You might need a bit of coaching.
Oh, it's time. Third time for the coaching.
It's time for the coaching.
Playing poker coaching from George. It's time.
Yeah. He's off mentoring people.
Oh.
Okay, I'm trying to get Hunter's attention.
Isn't he playing Valorant? Or was that just...